Why, hello and welcome everyone. How's it going today? Let's hop on over here. In we go. Yeah, it's time. Time for us to get back into it. Let me check something real quick. That looks good. We are looking good. Oh my goodness, 1,715. So many days. It's time for us to... We need to unbury this rocket. We need to start getting off towards parts and pieces of the world. Gosh darn it. We gotta fly. How's it going, Pop-Tart? How are you doing today? How is your almost end of week? Not quite end of week, but pretty much end of week. Oh, that's right. It's gonna take forever. I just might as well make tea while we're doing this. Or we're waiting on this to load in. I always forget how long it takes for it to load. Oh my goodness. It's just... It just has to figure out so much, this game. Goodness. I remember when it was quick. There we go. Alright. He's loading in. We got a food shortage. Wow, we got a food shortage. We do. Yeah, instant to yellow alert. Yep. Yeah, okay, good. We've just got some food popping up, so we're not too much trouble yet. How many days these guys have got left? 5 more days before we get food off of them. Okay. Whoa. Simmer everything down here. Let's calm everything down here for a minute. Oh, that's right, because the water got too hot. That's right. I remember. You're glad it's almost over? Good, good. Good, good. Well, you made it. Surviving long enough. Down here, yeah, we're almost out. We need to get these slicksters down here. Start converting some of this carbon into fuel for us. That'd be useful. How's life going? Life's going pretty good. Having fun. You know, the usual. Let's hop back up here. Let's take a look at space. Do we have a space hotkey? We do. Alright, we just have to clear this out, extend on down the rocket, and unbury all this nonsense, and maybe try and set up a better system. But, yeah, we're almost there. So 2 more sections. This section, that section, and then we're done. Once that's done, we can start putting this rocket all together. We can start jumping to the heavens. One thing we are going to need to do, though, with this rocket setup, is we are going to need to go and we're going to need to go and get a petroleum pipeline from way down here all the way up there. Oh my goodness, NA Gaming, welcome. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. How's it going? Woo, sub. All right. Oh my goodness, Voro, the hype started on early. When we open this up, how much carbon are we pushing down? Got a K down there. Okay, that's some. Not as much as we'd like. There we go. Great. There we go. We got the hard emotes in here. I love it. But how's it going, man? How you doing? How's life been treating you? Oh my goodness, this baby Draco, it's all out here on his own. Quickly. Someone go grab him. He needs an adult. This little Draco doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know how he got out here though. That's my question. Oh, he must have gotten out of the... These aren't working, are they? That's not good. Doing well. Just watching one of your fave streamers. Oh, I appreciate that. Welcome. Oh man. All right. So we've got some coal in here. We got some more coal in here. Okay, good. Wrap this one up. Bundle them up nice and tight. Make sure he A, can't get away, and B, he's shown some love. And he's unhappy. Instantly very unhappy. Not a happy guy. Aww. Grow up to be big and strong, you will. Oh, you too. Actually, this one's kind of... Not that one. It's the slicksters that are the important ones. That one's still important. I mean, we do still want those, but you know. Just got accepted to transfer to a 4-year university next semester. That's awesome! Holy smokes, nice! Very nice. Well, congratulations. You had to have worked hard to get that. That's awesome. What are we doing? Water. It's blue water. It's fine. Water's fine. There's water in here. Yeah, it's all weird and wonky because polluted water. Polluted water is going to break this, but it's fine. It'll break it by the time we're more or less done with it. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, this is all done. You're repairing it. Oh, we really need to repair it when we need to delete it. Delete. Urgently delete. Oh, you're so... Oh my good. Bob Apocalypse is in a very happy mood. Like, truly serene. Alright, here we go. Rocket time. Solid fuel? Nope, not a solid fuel thruster, but a petroleum engine. Let's get this petroleum engine online. Let's get a liquid fuel. Oh, okay, I have to wait until the petroleum engine's down. We have to build it piece by piece, I guess. That's fine. We'll get there. What's the temp of the items on the ground here? Ah, they're nice and cool. It's good. That's okie dokie. A lot of broken items. Yeah, we're working on it. We'll get there. There's a lot of broken items up here. We have a bunch of shovels around here. And our floating rocket being held together by this gantry. Gotta get this bad boy done. How much steel do we... Oh my, because we have 9 tons of steel. 11 tons of iron, actually. And not a lot of iron ore. So let's actually stop making... What are we doing right now? But yeah, stop making iron to iron. Yeah, stop making iron to iron. Only make iron to steel. Because I do want some basic, general, nothing special iron as well. Fuel line on the right side. Because it's like this, it's this port. Marine? Is this one right here? That's my guess. No, the tanks? Oh, that's right, tanks. Duh, duh, duh. I knew that. Good, good, good. Boop. On the right side. Okay, so where that little control panel-y thing is. Let's pop that up to the next urgently. Quickly get this done. Let's get a priority 8 sweep going. They'll get around to it eventually. It's not urgent. We don't need them to go out of their way for that one. We got these online. We got these online. So we've got bedrooms. We got bathrooms. Look at all these new bathrooms that are set up. It's excellent. Speaking of which, how's the water situation? Perfect. The water situation is perfect. All of our excess polluted water is being sent back. Good, good, good. All right, we've got a pretty good setup here. I'm pretty happy with this setup. Now we really just need to work on getting our petroleum set up now. I'm worried about how much petroleum we have. We're pulling out so much crude oil. Petroleum is our #1 main source for power. This is bad. We've pretty much gone through our entire reserve. This thing was, you know, this high. We really need to get these slicksters online, that is for sure. Urgent. Critter eggs. Larva eggs. Gotta get those moved over here. We're gonna need to start thinking about jumping over here and getting this other crude oil geyser online. Jeez, okay. I walled that in here. Could probably start pumping some of this basic water back into the base, to be honest, though. If we sent this through a filter... If we send these guys through a filter here... I mean, honestly, I'd rather just have it get connected to the main inline main line right here. Which is absolutely doable. Yeah. Let's redo this pipe network here. This one's fine, how these guys are being dropped right in from this section here, but everything from down below, I kind of want to get a new pipe system just dropping straight in. Oh, that's already in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's just bring this here and there. And then move from there. Alright, well, hold on a quick second. What's that? Regolith Muncher. A different automation for previous links. Ah, good. Oh my goodness. Just rely on Marine. Marine's got us covered. Oh my goodness, what is this setup? Jeez. Holy smokes, this is convoluted as heck. Okay. Oh, interesting. So are you using doors to munch up the regolith? Huh. That's interesting. Right, we're just gonna come here. Just pipe straight in here. We'll come over here. Get that out of here. There we go. Okay. Priorities. It's priority 9, all of these. So hopefully we can get this done soon. Perfect. So as soon as we get these, this new line online, we'll be pretty good to go. This way we can just use this same one main line to send up all the water of any particular type that we need and or want, which will be good. Wow, look at this setup. It's actually drained all this water. Holy smokes, okay. Huh. In this case, we're allowed in. Access granted. We're just going to have to keep an eye on this. When's this thing back online? I'll put this as an urgent for the analysis on it so we can see when this thing goes. So we get a better idea. Because this right here is a cool steam vent. So this guy gives us water. It's very hot water, but it gives us water. And it would be nice to know exactly when to expect the water. So get that one online. This is going, whoa, what happened here? It died. Oh, it's lead. Yeah, that makes sense, it's lead. Let's go and replace that, please. But yes, this way we can go and we can just plug this bad boy straight in there. There is some brine in here, though. Which makes me a little nervous about putting it through. So we'll do like 2 filters then. I'm gonna want to filter this. This is currently all blocked off, so they can't actually get in here yet. So we can just cut this out for a quick second. There's the pipe. So we can actually bring the pipe up here and into here. We can go ahead and get a filter. In and out. Oh, wait a second. Couldn't we just... Huh. Yeah, okay. So what we're gonna do... Okay. New plan. Quickly deconstruct all this stuff that we just did. And cancel all this stuff as well. Alright, do that. Get that done. Alright, go back to pipes. Hold on. I've got an idea. I have an idea. Pipes. Okay, good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to hook it into this. We're dealing with brine, so this here we're just going to have pull out brine. We're just going to attach that to just a good old-fashioned liquid reservoir. Nothing special. Just put here. Don't need that pipe. And then the rest... place in here. Of course, I do need to put the filter the right direction around. It is important. There we go. Okay. Good. Done. Okay, so we're gonna have to come over here and urgently break this down. And then urgently put this back together. Because we've now cut all power to the bottom part of the base. So that's actually like super urgent. I really need someone to put that back together before, like, oh, it's dangerous. That was like a really that's a mainline piece of power for us. So hopefully that gets done quickly. Yes. Queen of England. You gonna get him out? No? Queen of England. Let him out. Let the Slickster out. He's so cute. Aw. Let him out. We need to get another one in here. Good, this one has them all in here. Drop that. There we go. These 2 eggs are now prepped. Viability definitely went down, unfortunately, but there we go. Get that one on there. Yes. Slickster online. So the Slickster is now just going to start taking carbon out of the air and just pooping down crude oil. So now we have even more crude oil production. That's what we need. It's really what we were looking for. I really needed it. Man, look at all this free water. Alright, yeah, let's learn this up. But yeah, so we're still pulling out some water here, but we've almost pulled out all this water. This water is being used exclusively and directly for producing our oil down here. We're using it in our oil wells. Or well. In future can be used for wells. Oh wait, this power line isn't on urgent. Uh-oh. Urgent, please. Look, we've got power problems. The bottom of the base is not powering up the top of the base. Whew, okay, now we're plugged in. You don't have to replace that piece of wire. There we go. Oof! Our oil refineries and generators and whatnot weren't actually running anything for us. That was bad for a minute. Let's go ahead and enable this. Because this will go in and straight out. Yeah, so we're just removing polluted O2 if we enable these. So we're just going to enable these bad boys and start removing some of the atmosphere in here. Yeah, it's got 16.6 kilograms of gas in here. It's too much. We need to let it go. We'll get this lined in soon. Not yet. Actually, it's going to cause a backup. Oh, geez. It's going to cause a backup soon. I mean, it's fine. We've got this spare reservoir space here, so it's okay, but not forever. Ooh, boy. We really need to get on top of our crude oil. Our oil is a problem. Oil? Power? Directlet? Done. Alright, Directlet, get wrangled. Get crammed in here with all of your brethren. I like how everyone's eating in here. They're having like a lunch break. Good old lunch break in here. Hey Rossi, how are you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see if we can get these things put together. Power seems to be fine. Water production is still okay. Ah, nice. Okay, well, I mean, we're also buried all of a sudden. But, you know. Yeah, we're getting there. Let's go dig that out. Okay, fuel. Okay, so this fuel one is next. We want that up and running. And then, do we need just one fuel tank, or should we have 2 fuel tanks and then have the rest be research modules? I want to say someone said 4 is optimal for research modules, which means we really only just need 1, 2, which means we can get, what, 2 more? Yeah, we can have 3 fuel. We can have 3 fuel if we want. Whoa. We'll probably, you know what, let's go with 5 research modules, right? Can we use those? Does it work 5 per time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we could do 5. Right? Do 5 quick studies in one go, and then replace one with a solid storage, so we can start bringing back metals and the like once we get that last bit of research done. Because we currently need to get this research done here. We just need a little bit more, and then we can start bringing in solid cargo. And drop off steel. It's gonna take a bit, but we're gonna get there. Nice. Right. Knock down this regolith, and again, we'll get our. We'll start working on this soon. I want to get the rocket online first. Day 35 of semi-permanent darkness. Oh my goodness, one of the good fighters died in the last raid, and there's no way you have the firepower to fight the infestation. Oh my goodness, your RimWorld colony is starting to struggle, isn't it, Voro? Ugh, that's no good. That's not good. Oh, nice. Look at that. Let's definitely go with 2 of these, right? It only cost 100 steel. Why would we not? Right? What are the other things that are currently set for... That's fine. Put that as a 5. What else is set? Steam? Alright, actually, yeah, I still want that as... Still want that one. Okay, here we go. So now we've got the... We now have a lock on here, so it shouldn't be too crazy for us. Once we start digging down here, we're in pretty good shape. What is this? Igneous? Yeah. Once we have these online, we can then stick that in the corner. Beta males just keep bouncing back and forth. As long as there's enough water in here that we can run and it's not too much that it then overflows, we're okay. It looks like there's polluted oxygen in here. There is. Crazy. Let's go ahead and let's lock this bad boy open. So we're going to want to lock this thing open because there's a lot of carbon in here. Is this a blocked pipes? Ah, waiting on filtration medium. I see. Let's make this urgent real quick here. I need someone to come down here and take care of this real quick. Otherwise we're going to get in trouble. I really want us to get more carbon down here so that these guys can eat and be happy. Okay, let's open that up. So this will let all of the Pluto 2 move up and let all this carbon come down here. I don't know where this Pluto 2 is coming from, though. It makes me nervous. Gases. Yeah, I'm not sure where this Pluto 2 originated from, and that kind of makes me nervous. We really don't want any O2 of any kind down here. We want this to be completely carbon. Okay. This guy's online. Perfect. It's active again in another 23 cycles. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll leave it open. But yeah, if we can pop over here and get these done soon. Oh, they're all priority 9s. Good. So we'll eventually start digging. Once this one... Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's urgent these... Let's urgent those 4, and then the rest will just slowly get worked on. But if we can start mining out some of this here, it'll give us more storage. We're going to want to pull out this water as well, and we will. What we'll do is just put down a ladder down here and get another pump and pump them all out. Just so this way we've got it nice and contained. Water production and storage makes it easy. Once we get that brine online, we'll get this going. We're not making any... Yeah, we're not able to send any of this. We're just going to start filling up this reservoir, which is fine. It'll take some time for that. But we definitely need this to be worked on. Really? Did they... Okay, they put this one in, but not the others. Huh. Okay. Let's get this placed online. Once we have this set up, we can then better sort and change out stuff. And again, we'll stick brine into the into this reservoir here, so you don't have to worry about it. What was the thing that broke earlier? Oh, man, there's something that I destroyed because it broke because it overheated, and I don't remember what it was. And I need to replace it, but don't remember what it is. So that makes it kind of hard for me to go and put the... Ah, yeah, the battery. Here it is. Okay, there it is. There it is. Power, smart battery. Oops, smart battery. Iron? Iron's fine. We were doing out of not iron, so... Right, where's their logic? Where's their logic point? Is it in the same spot as the... Oh, it is. They overlap. Huh. The port that's used for logic and for power are in the same spot. Go ahead and turn that on. Make that an urgent. Yep, we're all out of water. So yeah, we really need to move this thing along. I'm surprised we actually pulled all the water that was backlogged, because this thing was completely flooded. Alright, so all this can now be played with. And again, there is some still floating in here that's going to come down here, and this will get picked up. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll set up some spots to start pulling in additional water from elsewhere. As long as we're dropping off water in the 20s or less from their main source, all the excess sources should be okay. I want you to pull out, what was it, brine? What was brine? Wow, look at all this stuff. There. Pull out brine. Send it that way. It was brine, right? Because we were looking at this cold water here. Brine, brine, brine. Can we actually just go and mop up the brine? No. Nope. It looks like there's some brine back here too. Yeah, there's some brine back there. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up a pump. I can put a mini pump in here. It doesn't have to be special. We're going to want to set it up this way so that it does one and the other, one and the other, as opposed to straight up, in which it'll fight a little more. So we'll set it this way. And we're just going to go plug it in with just straight heavy watt. I don't see a reason to do anything else. And this guy will just slowly but surely, quietly drain this pool. That's fine. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to need to get this one drained so that we can get down here without dropping all this water like onto this oil refinery, or this oil reservoir. And we'll send all of this oil here. We're gonna need to find a way to put it into this this big tank. We might even drop this tank to be lower so we can hold more. But I'm gonna want to get that all sent over there. I mean, heck, we might actually just go up, across, and then down, as opposed to digging out across here. We can always move the pipes later. There's nothing that says we have to do it one way or over another, right? So that's fine. Okay, so what are we working on? People are working on this, good. Smart battery, and then all these pipes is really all we're doing here. We're getting there. Okay. That's kind of the next thing on the docket for us to get done. All right, food seems to be under control again. Thank goodness, that was a close call. But temperatures are back up and running, so we're good there. O2, how are we looking on O2? Okay, we're starting to slowly resaturate the base with O2. Good, good, good. Excellent. This is exactly what we needed. Bunch of carbon down here, but that's fine. They're fine with carbon, they don't mind. All these incubators are prepped and ready for the next round of incubation. This is a thing. We don't have any lumber. How do we have 0 lumber? Could have sworn we had a lot. I guess this stuff's just kind of trunk health. Trunk health. I guess it's just overheated again. Yeah, it has. These guys aren't able to do anything. I need to stop doing the urgent work and let them just kind of get on with things, really. Struggling with getting enough O2 in here. Struggling with getting enough O2 in there. There's plenty over here, so we can still go that way. Let's take a look at our pipes for O2 transfer. Oh, what happened? Why is there no O2 coming out of this? Hydrogen's full. Our hydrogen is overflowing. So we're overflowing with hydrogen, which is causing problems. So why are these not on? They're not on because these guys are full. You've got a full top-off threshold. Let's bring it down to 50. So we'll have these guys idle longer. So we should get a power increase. There we go. And so we get down to 50%, and then these guys will kick in. Okay, so it seems like it's holding now. Okay, these guys are back online. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Now we got O2 coming back in again. Goodness. Man, these things weren't running because the other ones were too good. We had them too tight. We tightened up the bolts a smidgen too much. So there we go. Now we're back on it. Now we got this O2 coming back in. Alright, good. Jeez. Suddenly it was like, wait a second, people can't do stuff outside the base anymore. What's going on? So there we go. Fix that up. Power still seems fine. We're doing very well on this. I just want to empty this thing out. This is being done. Oh, that got filled up again. Okay. It's okay. We're just gonna chuck some research modules on here next. We'll have just 5 research modules and that'll be good. For plugging these in though, oh, we have to plug in each one, I see. Okay. So we're probably just gonna use the same pipe. I don't know why we would use any other pipe. Like this just makes sense for us to... Nope. Okay. Okay. Getting a little buried right now. So we can't quite reach that from where we are here. That's awkward. Can I get you here? Oh, we can. Okay, good. We can't go off the bottom of the rocket here. So what we're gonna do, because that's the case, is we're gonna go ahead and have us mine out this. Cancel that. And then we'll dig up. And put this in. And then we'll dig out that and we'll be good. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. How's it going, Bird? How are you doing today? We're trying to slowly figure this nonsense out. We're getting there. We are getting there. Alright, we can go ahead and deconstruct those. Then we can get back to working on these. The meteors are still doing massive damage, but you know what? It's fine. Until this is online, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. We're probably going to want to cap this up a little bit higher so we can have a walkway across here. But yeah. Alright, so we'll let them continue to work on that. Everything else is fine. It's just slow go with things constantly breaking up there. But it's okay. Stuff down here that matters. The real question is, do you now allow dupes to do some pee? Yeah, they're allowed to pee now. They're allowed to. We've got a second bathroom all nice and set up for them, so it's much better than it was before. Good old beta male's taking a quick nap. Feeling well rested. You guys are eating and are not happy. So they eat in here for some reason. It's weird. Oh, we were done with all the food poisoning. Do we still have food poisoning on our food? Oh, gross. That's annoying. Well, they're just gonna have to deal with it for a bit, I guess. We really just need to get this thing done here, and we're good. Heavy want. urgent. Yeah, if we can finish this up, we can then start pushing more liquids through, which will be good. We'll get that done. Wait, Ducky, you can disallow them? I mean, yeah, you pretty much just make these... You just disable the buildings. Or you just assign bathroom to person. So someone can have, like, a personal toilet if they want it. Oh, did you just have a mess? Oh, gross. Yeah, people are having messes. It's because we're still in, like, yellow alert. I'm still running yellow alerts. People are not going to the bathroom. They're instead just trying to get the jobs done, which I appreciate them trying to get the jobs done, but please stop pinks. Or, like, all over the place. Gosh darn it. Not ideal, but that's okay. We'll get there. All right, perfect. Here we go. So until we hit brine, this will work fine. Okay, so until we hit brine, this will be fine. We'll start pushing all this polluted water through the same old system. I mean, it's going in here, and we're just going up here, but it makes it easier. Okay, so we're actually pulling out, like, actual pretty big quantities of polluted water here. It's good. Still producing a bunch of petroleum right now. How are these slicksters doing? Incubated at 38% and incubated at how much faster? That's 3 times faster than the incubator. Okay, good. Plenty of carbon is building up down here. Still a lot of polluted O2 in here. I'm hoping that all slowly feeds up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we lost a little bit of natural gas. That's annoying. Okay. Well, it happens. There's some up here. Some up here. It slowly gets out. Overheat? Really? Yeah, stuff's coming in at 70, isn't it? Yep, that's not gonna work. We need to get that one. Get this one replaced. Just need someone to come up here so we can go ahead and replace this bad boy. We need to make sure that it's not gonna break down on us. That'd be really bad. Okay. Go ahead and get this online. Okay, in the meantime, water is stocked, but we did, like, empty the reservoir ever so slightly, so, yeah, actually, we'd completely emptied it. Perfect. It's completely emptied again. Or at least, completely emptied enough. Good enough. Well, that's it. You're gonna start a new colony? Alright, good luck on that one, Voro. Oh my goodness. How long did the colony survive? How long did the night last? How long was that, like, forever night? There we go. Yeah, once we dug down, there's plenty of space. We'll eventually put this pump in here. We'll put a pump in here as well. This pump hasn't even gotten started yet. Waiting on iron. Do not have iron. Looks like you probably don't. Power. Yeah, it's refined. No, refined iron. We have plenty of refined iron. Oh, that's fine. We don't have gold. We've got no refined gold. Main thing is we just don't have O2 enough to let these guys get outside. We can't get enough of them out there. Brine. Okay. Okay, back onto filtering out that water. Perfect. Wow, we are actually still filling up on our hydrogen. Crazy. Okay. We might need a new hydrogen storage system, to be honest. It's not really... We just have, like, storage containers just randomly spaced around. We could just clear out the space here, bring our ladder up over here, and then reconfigure these with additional storage on this side here. We just have to bust out some walls. Not too hard. Your colony was, like, 5 or so in game years. You think maybe 6? Oh, wow. And you were playing in jungle? Oh, man, it's brutal. Rimworld jungles are unforgiving. To be sure. to be sure. How long until these Paku give us some food? It looks like they already have. Yep, they already did. So already got the extra Paku food. What we got here? Ooh, fried mushrooms. Yeah, we can't really take anyone else, so we'll just take the food. Excellent. We'll take that. Skill points available. And we can skill some people up here. You get Roan up here in farming. We're gonna focus on, or we're gonna focus on you digging? We'll focus on you farming. I was probably gonna do digging, but I don't remember. All right, let's get you over here. Upgrade electrical. Let's get you to farm up to max farming skills. Sylvaxtry. Oh man, Sylvaxtry, you're doing crazy. We could do doctor, but I mean, I want to get you an exosuit training, to be honest. So let's get you doing exosuit training. We'll save the other point for later, I guess. Abe. Man, Abe, you're struggling here. We can't get you anything. Not till you feel better. Lindsay, oh my goodness, Lindsay. You don't really need any other artists, but we'll get you some exosuit training. It'll give you some more outdoors run around skills. So you'll be a little bit faster. That's always important. Nails. Also, same thing. Oof. Okay. We might just go straight for exosuit training as well on you. Could get... Alright, Max. Definitely exosuit training. Get your exosuit training hat on. Beta mail. Construction. Get you up to construction 3, please. We'll get you some storage, or some carrying capacity here. So you can run around and carry more. Let's get that going. So now your athletics should be crazy. It's 5. Okay. Alright, well you can carry more, which is really nice. It's an extra bunch of kilos. Give you tinkering too, but I don't really want to get you too bogged down in things. Sam I am. Cooking's pretty good. Cuisine, athletics, agriculture. So I think we're just gonna beeline straight through agriculture for you on that one. We'll just let it be like such. Big Dumby. Farming. Let's get you a farming hat. There we go. Remember, pawns don't have rights? I mean, I guess, yeah. Did you have terriers? Oh my goodness, terriers in RimWorld, I swear. The moment you get the terrier has joined your colony event, you eat well, I must say. Alright, serial chiller. You want to be exosuit? Really? Well, I would love for you to be doing exosuit stuff. Makes it easy for you to run around. Awful 2. Good old athletics and medicine. So let's go ahead and bedside manner you. And get you up to advanced medical care. And building? Construction is 4. Put you on building. Apocalypse. Let's go ahead and get you to be running around faster out there. Oh my goodness gracious, Pseudo. Pseudo, you have so many skills. You have so many skills. It's insane. Have we upgraded you? Yeah, we have. Good old navigating suit, navigation there. Beta female. How are we doing, beta female? We've got... You're kind of fine. We've got you on like just top tier epic art. Carcinogen. I don't think there's anything else we really need to change for this. I mean, you've got so much morale. You could do things. What are you doing? What's really high? Athletics, machinery, strength, excavation's pretty high. Let's just give you the ability to dig. If you wish to dig, you may dig. Fine here. Huh, your husbandry is pretty garbage, but your athletics... Your machining's not bad. We can put machining in here. Oh my goodness. El Vice Presidente, sure. We'll put farming, but let's definitely get carrying and exosuits for you. Kind of important. Richard June. Yeah, let's just get everyone exosuit training if we can here. If they're willing to take it, let's just try and give them some exosuit training so that they run a little bit better out there and they can carry more stuff. Oh my goodness, Spearmint, we could actually get you to be a pilot. Crazy. All right, let's get a whole bunch of people some good old skill ups here. That'll be good. Maybe not the Yorkies, but terriers or hunting dogs. Nah. You wish terriers weren't so useless in RimWorld? Yeah, it'd be nice. What's exosuits? It's the stuff that they put on once it's these guys right here. These little exosuits here, these Atmos suits. Just any suit that they put on to be able to go in places where there's no atmosphere. So we want them to be able to comfortably run around without being truly inhibited. That just makes it so they're a little bit faster and the like as they get their job done. Okay, so this is now all caught up. Good. That's not done yet. We'll be done eventually. This is still kind of getting worked on, I guess. Bit by bit. I don't know. Oh, I just don't... Oh! Urgently. Get the Slickster. Get him. Do you try an island run? I don't... we did an island run once. It was pretty good. I mean, you can't do really any trading or anything except for some people, but you're pretty good. Yeah, your world, your degrees. It's true, yeah. You think they drop pod in? Yeah, they drop pod in. Come on. Just need to... We have someone come over here and let the little guy out. This over here? No. Okay. Don't do that. Once this guy's let out, we should be off of yellow alert. You should be the only thing on yellow alert right now. Just wait for someone to come by and pick him up. Alright, this needs to be dealt with. Like, soon, please. Let's speed things up. We gotta let the little guy out. He wants to go. He wants to go play with his friends. And this will also let us get this one to... There we go. No, you just take the eggshell. Come back here. Take him out of his little cage. Gosh darn it. He desires freedom. And he's earned it. Okay, yeah, we have no water coming in, do we? Ooh, yeah, no water. So we've got no more crude oil being made. Uh-oh. It's not good. Optimally, we'd actually dip this down now that I think about it. Put it right here. Let's actually cancel these out. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. And that. Yeah, overheat 75, and then now it won't overheat, which is what we need. Okay, here we go. Let's get that plumbed in. And then this power will be able to plumb in once we have this. Like, this is more or less locked down, so we're okay here. Get in here, we should be able to just mop this out now, as this is going to be sitting here for another 19 days before we have to worry about it. But we're gonna, oh boy, we need to start getting some water online here, guys. This is not great. Not my job? Oh, I mean, we gotta get stuff done. I get some things done here. Man, I keep putting things on yellow alert. Like, I just don't stop putting things on yellow alert. It's a problem. These things are slowly getting damaged. That's no good. I guess we just build down from above, right? Not those. But everything else. And we'll go ahead and we'll just take these pipes. Go ahead and sit them together. Pulls apart. It's fine. We'll get this sorted. No worries. They'll get on it. In due time. As 60 things are still in yellow alert. I mean, at least that way we can see as it's being done. Okay. Awaiting. Okay. Yeah, it's still definitely the O2 production seems to be kind of holding us back a smidgen here. Okay. Still, I don't know. As long as stuff's being taken off this list, we're okay. That's all that really matters, right? As long as things are getting done. We are still using these oxygen diffusers, though, to keep up. But it looks like we've kind of caught up as much as I'm willing to worry about. There's carbon down there. Okay. So let's go ahead and turn off these diffusers and see if we can survive without them. Right? And like, how much algae do we even have left? Not much. We don't have a lot of algae left. So we really have to hope that we are making enough now. We really have to hope we're making enough O2 now. Because we're definitely struggling to get enough in here. Is any of this backed up? This one's backed up. So this one's definitely not being utilized as much as it could be. So what we're going to do then is we're going to have this one take over this side. So then this guy can continue to focus on over here, so he's not quite as taxed between these two. This one's only venting into 2 spots. But we'll see if we have it just venting into 2 spots if it's any better. Whereas this one is now venting into 3 spots and 1 door we barely use. Oh no, 4 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots. And 1 we barely use. And see if it's able to keep up. We just want to make sure that we're able to vent at a fast enough pace. This thing is still getting clogged due to the hydrogen, though. We're going to need to fix this hydrogen. This is a problem, too. You're talking about incubator shells. Dupe didn't free the pet. Too much ping between us. Aw. This is a problem where this one's not actually being... It's not actually doing much. So hydrogen's not actually able to get a turn being dropped off. Let's hop back down here. Are these guys on? They are. Okay. Okay. We're gonna knock them further down on the list of their priority for when they need to turn on. It's going to turn on when we hit 50% and get us up to 75% of total storage. And hopefully these guys can just have literally run forever. That's the goal, because we're running into situations where they put on a hazmat suit and they just have to hold their breath in the suit. That's not the goal. We want them to have oxygen tanks. Okay, good. This is all online. Another research module. We'll get a 5th research module, and we'll start going to space again. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. We haven't gone to space in a handful of streams now. Well, actually, we need to go and send petroleum up here, don't we? Ugh. Hold on. So this line is now hooked in. Okay, what are we gonna do about it, right? It's definitely convoluted. Still is gonna be a ways before that's done. How do we want to get this pipe down here? Let's do... I mean, heck, we could just go this way. Ooh. Go ahead and cancel this. Go back over here. Go back over here. Wait, no, yeah, it is this way. Yeah, that way. Okay, good. Okay. And then from here... down and over. Just pull petroleum out of here, right? And come back down. And over. I guess we can just use this wall, really. Yeah, because we're going to want to come out on this side here. Come straight down here. Into the base, and then we will deal with the remainder of this in a moment. Goes that way. Okay, cool. 117 things for them to do. Most of them are the pipes. Let them get to work on that. Oh, meteor damage. Yeah, we can't do that because of this, which is inconvenient. Okay. Honestly, we might end up just widening this here. Honestly, it might just make sense for us to do this instead. And to delete this wall and put in a new one. So we can get we can actually have a ladder going through here. So we can have ladders on either side so we can actually, you know, interact with the actual rocket, right? Either way, the big thing is we do need to be able to get across, which is the big thing here. Okay, so I guess we do need to go and deal with this now. If we're going to have this go across here, across the top of the rocket, right? It means we're going to need headspace above it by 1. So you really only need to go up 1, right? We'll just set that there for now. We just need to build those 3, and we're good to go. And then we'll break down this wall, put in the ladder. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's just a mess. We're slowly putting things together here, there, and everywhere, but it's also a mess. Insufficient oxygen generation. That always makes me nervous. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's insufficient. Yeah, we're not producing enough O2. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Rejoice for the work week is over. Welcome, Marcos. How are you doing today? Work week's not quite over here, but congratulations. You've earned it. You've earned that weekend. Whoa, what is all this? Where'd this water come from? Slime lung water. What? This got damp. What? Oh, it's because it's pulling water out. Yeah, okay, so these guys are pulling some water, I guess. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to have to go and put in... Yeah, there's water in there. God, gosh darn it. Okay, so we're going to go and filter. We're going to have to start filtering this out. So we're going to knock those out. Somehow water got in here, and it makes me very grumpy. Water should not have gotten in here. I'm very grumpy. Let's go ahead and put you here. I have an outlet for you there. I'll go ahead and put that there. Probably should dig this out so we can let this polluted oxygen scoot out of here as well. Let's go open this up a smidgen. But yeah, so our petroleum is stopped. We're actually not producing anything right now. This is not good. All of our petroleum is stopped for the moment. So for right now, we're just going to feed them into this until we've completely drained all of the water out of here. I want this done. So we're actually going to go and turn off crude oil production. So let's go disable that building. Because I want us to actually drain this as much as we can so we can get all this water out of here. Urgently pick up this water, please. This actually doesn't matter. At least that water, get that done. Now we're gonna go and fix that up. Goodness. Jeez. All the problems. Just a little bit of water and it breaks everything. Gotta be careful here. When's this back on? 16? That's okay. This is set up, so we're pretty much good to go. We just need to get these plugged in. Bunch of pipes and an incubator. Actually, this incubator. Do I still have it on urgent? I do. I'll put that on 9. Right, these 3 are free to run around, and they're slowly getting us more. There's a bunch of slime lung down here, actually. Hoo! Wow, outside the... Wow, okay then. Outside the base is literally crawling in slime lung. That's gross. This filters oxygen out of the air, reducing disease spread. But once the disease is in there, we need chlorine to get rid of it. Well, nothing we can do about that. Goodness. Oh, Little Devil. Oh my... Oh, Marcos. Dude, thanks for giving this up to Little Devil. That's super kind of you. Thank you, man. That's awesome. Well, there you go, Little Devil. Also, looks like Little Devil just got called out from lurking. That's how it works? I have no... I don't know. Well, you just got Gifter Leader 2 badge. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Not just giving me support, but spreading the love in the entire community. I love it. It's awesome. I think it's time to make some augmented people now. Like slime lung buff. What? Can we like buff up people with slime lung? It's crazy. You didn't even know Little Devil was here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just, Little Devil was must have been lurking. I had no idea. Well, it will be a pleasant surprise when they get back. From whatever the heck they're doing. Aw, Steeping, you're so cute. These slicksters are adorable. Even though they're like slimy purple pancakes, right? It's pretty much all a slickster is. It's just a slimy purple pancake. Does it actually have any brine in it? Nope, not yet. It's because this thing's not on yet, is it? No. Alright, let's power this up to an urgent urgent levels. Add them in. We're slowly getting everything done here, though. Bit by bit there. Oh my goodness, dude! Marcos! Thank you! Oh my goodness, you're passing off even more. Holy smokes. There you go, bird. Welcome. Hey, there's Little Devil. Appears out of the lurk, out of the darkness, to say thanks. How dare someone be lurking in my chat? Let's throw subs at him. Yeah, throw subs at him. That'll get him out of lurk mode. Nailed it. Oh my goodness. That's what you meant to do? Ah, there you go. Oh yeah, that's right. You get to either choose a person or you get to choose random when you gift a sub. 'Tis one or to other. Okay, so we're slowly getting. We're almost out of our crude oil. Once we finish off our crude oil here, we'll get this water out of here. We'll lock things up and be good to go. We live in the future, unlike the US. Well, I mean, isn't everyone chasing the future, really, if you think about it? Also, is this more water? What is this? It's more water! Get out of here, you. What's up with all this water randomly appearing here, there, and everywhere? People just, like, crying? I don't understand. Sunburns. Beta female, no! Beta female, get inside! Goodness gracious. What are you doing? Beta female, get back inside! Too much sun exposure. Oh my goodness, get inside. Beta female, run. Dig, because your life depends on it. Get in here! Oh my goodness. I mean, MVP, though, came out here and put these bad boys down, so we're good. So get those broken down. Once they're broken down, we can go ahead and apply additional bunker tiles here. This means that once this one's done, they can build this and break this one down, and then we'll be able to move up and down across the rocket. So we'll be good. Thank goodness. Playing new save of RimWorld from today? Nice. Oh no, Voro is. Yeah. I think Voro's playing a new one now. Let's get those two in online. There we go. So we got a bunch of yellows. Someone's made a mess. Greensworth. That's actually honestly right where I didn't want you to be making a mess. Oh wait, no, that's right. It stays in his suit. Thank goodness. Phew. Could have been really bad. I'm like, this is supposed to be drinking water, big guy. Don't put that in here. Don't put that in here. Oh, beta female. He's dealing with that. That sunburn. It's bad. Bad burns. What you working on over here? Oh, good. Make more space. She'll feel better soon. Yeah, she's gonna just have to wait till that sunburn goes away. Nice. Alright, so we're still getting these things online. Only 29 more things to do, and then we're all caught up. I have to stop putting things on yellow alert for a bit. We have to stop doing that for a smidgen. Although I say that, but that's the last stuff we're putting on yellow alert. We're done putting things on yellow alert for at least a bit. We're gonna wait until everything ends, and then we'll get there. You forgot to say hi? You're watching the stream playing Rim. Nice. You have 40k Zalbucks? Holy smokes. Like 1.5? I mean, I don't even know, Bird. I'm not sure where that's gonna be hashed out to. Doing good? Trying to teach your boy Mountain Blade before Bannerlord comes out? Oh, Marcos, MVP dad over here. This guy. Oh my goodness. Marcos, yes. I know, right? What a lucky son, gotta say. You know, learn how to play the Mountain Blade, and then the new game comes out. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh man, what a time to live. You want to play Bannerlord? Looking forward. Oh, I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be great. Hey, how's it going, Jack Boy? How you doing? Long time no see. Have you been? Is Bannerlord on a new engine or the same old goofy one? That's a good question. I want to say it's on a new engine because it is like 8, 10, 20, 50 new years. Like years new since the old one. I think it's, what is it? The old one came out in, what was it? Actually, don't remember. Ooh, actually, just pick up this ethanol over here. Pick up this ethanol, please. Okay. Cancel up. Just get that ethanol out of there. Drop it off in here. Get it back in the system. That's been floating around as gas for so long, but since it's been off for a while now, we're good. It's cooled off. It's on a new one? Nice. Oh my goodness, those emotes. Those emotes are so good. But yeah, Jackboy, how's life been treating you? It's been a bit. Hopefully it's been treating you well. You've been keeping yourself busy, having nothing but fun. Alright, how are we doing up here? This thing still needs to be broken down. That's fine. We still need... I need to make sure I'm like... I need to stop paying attention to the rocket. We need all this other stuff to get done here first, right? Everything here needs to be dealt with first. Okay. So, water. Fine. Is there any germs in here? Oh, yeah, we do have germs in here. At least they're slowly dying out, but yeah, no, we do have germs in here. Gosh darn it. I can't remember, like, no Paku actually deal with germs, right? You're so happy. Oh my goodness. Lindsay's so happy. Oh, just instantly drop that rock. Okay. Oh, there you go. Nice. Incubating. Our incubation room seems to be doing wonders. Pull out water, please. Plug in. Oh, maybe we have to plug you in? Goodness. Alright. This thing still needs to be repaired. Definitely need to get this one repaired, though. Because this one's the one that these guys are going to be feeding. Although, again, we're right now just relying on the reserves. Right, sorry, no, you're not filtering out waters. Whoops, you're supposed to be filtering out crude oil. My bad. My bad, crude oil is supposed to be filtered out, not water. Whoops-a-daisies. That would have been bad. Are you going to sleep now? Alright, sleep well, Jackboy. Thanks for popping by and saying hi. I always appreciate someone coming in and saying hello to everyone. It's good to see you. Imagine just banning you from the stream for like 12 hours for sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here, Jackboy. You gotta go to sleep and be, like, responsible and whatnot. Gosh darn it. Do we not have any wires in here? We don't. Should probably get that lined up. That's actually kind of urgent. We want to get that done. Okay. Still working on all these urgent things. I know I said, like, maybe like 4 or 5 minutes ago, we're not going to make anything else urgent. Continues to make everything urgent. Nailed it. Starvation's coming up. Is anything up here classified as urgent? Okay, this is. I don't need it to be. This up here can all be priority 9. Clears out a bunch. What's the next thing on urgent? These, yeah, I do urgently want these done. That's an urgent. That's an urgent. Those are urgents. All right, cool. All right, these are all urgents. These are fine. These can all be urgent. I want this one done because that has to do with this water level and the like. So that's good. That's good. Hello, you're new to the channel. You don't chat too much, but you'll say, you'll always say, I mean, you know, no worries, Sky. I just appreciate, like, just coming in and saying hi. I always appreciate seeing the names. I like knowing who's hanging out. But if you want to go and lurk, go for it. There's nothing wrong with that. Not at all. I mean, also, about, like, it's like 50% of is like 50 to 60% of the average viewers here are just lurkers. They don't really say anything in chat at all. So no worries on that one. But welcome. Hope you're having fun. Wait, what? We demand the renewal of the shop? What are we talking about? Oh, you demand a renewal of the shop. I see. Where do you spend Zalbucks then? I mean, that's a good point. I mean, right now we can get names in here. We've got plenty of name slots. So right now we can, at the very least, be doing names, right? We've got names available. So that's one thing. There's some other ones on there that I'm like, I've put together, and they're sitting there. All I have to do is tick the enable button, but I'm nervous about ticking the enable button. I'll be honest, I'm nervous. So, they're not enabled at the moment. So there you go. Take care of that. You just be chilling on Discord and literally YouTube. Hey, there you go. Okay, good night in like 2 hours. Hey, you know, as long as you understand that's what you're gonna be doing. Yeah. Grandpa lived, but the writing was on the wall. Infestation. Didn't have the firepower to deal with the hive. Okay. One of the other colonists blew up. Oh, man. And you're on day 41 of her night. Oh, my goodness. Voro. Yeah, Grandpa Voro needs to get out of there. That's just... You need to airdrop him out. Give him a quick airlift. Airlift him to a new colony. That's just a bad place for him to be. Let's get in here. Let's get our dig on. Go ahead and get... We can urgently dig. That's fine. That's stuff that's really quick. We can do more urgents. It's fine. It's fine. Because in this section, once it's dug, it's not gonna... We're not gonna have to deal with it again. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. And that means I'm okay with it. And let's focus on disabling these. And once these are disabled, we'll go on to the next one. And then... Actually, we can kind of do these in parts, can't we? Actually, we don't want to cancel this one. We want that one. That's where the new ladder is going to be. You know, we'll get rid of those. Still putting things on urgent, but they are going down. Where do we make the mess? Uh-oh. Awful 2's sleeping. Uh-oh, on the job. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh, man. Permanite jungle? Yeah, that's pretty intense. Yeah, the rim like takes no prisoners. Like Rimworld, oof, man, when you're out on the rim, takes no prisoners. That's for sure. Okay, O2 in the base is actually okay. We're not, I mean, it's not great over here, but we're not struggling too much on saturation here. We're in very breathable right now. Some breathable sections, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. So you just move on rather than see all the boys go down? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. You call this game the colony of... Oh, the ant people? It really is, though. No, Sky, 100% is. I mean, like, this, we're essentially looking at a terrarium right here, right? It's like an ant terrarium. What the... Where is this coming from? What? Random liquids. Okay. Also, this hatch needs to be wrangled, please. Didn't quite make to its destination, did it? Grab him. There we go. Couldn't you build the door at the bottom of the ship through the wall for dupes? I mean, we've got a door right here. So they can come right through. It was just blocked up from dirt. We just dug it out. I don't know if there's something else you were asking, but that's what I just did, so fix that up. What did you think about doing... you should do next? Go back and try to move away from the infestation. Try your luck? I mean, you can. It's up to you if you really want to try it. Yeah, I was always a fight to the death when I was doing RimWorld. Just go until you can't go anymore. This is taking damage. I think it's because it just got exploded on, right? Yeah, its temp range is considerably higher. It's fine. Okay, so it does because we have atmosphere in here, it should stay relatively cool. Should be okay. The whole base looks very yellow. Yeah, it's what's the last thing on yellow alert here? This plate. Put it on a 9. We've got plenty of storage space right now for water. We got 10 cycles until it needs to happen. It's fine, it'll get done. There you go, back to normal. Woo! No more yellow alert. Yay, let's get this stress down. Stop stressing, everyone. Let's go over here and relax. Get over here and relax. Deep breaths. There we go. Nice. You don't know anything about Oxygen Not Included? No worries, Dalka. I mean, honestly, you're really just, like, everyone's here just to watch the nonsense, right? You don't have to know what's going on to realize that I'm doing stuff wrong, right? And we're gonna need to we need more polluted water in here. We're still not producing enough. Crazy. Well, we've got, like, consistent amounts of polluted water now getting pulled in. Ah, good. Okay, so this pump's online now. Good, good, good. So we'll have smidgens of 1 kilogram of polluted water per second being passed up as well. Along with, eventually, more coming from down here. Eventually, of course. We'll see. Power to the people. Democracy. Oxygen and water levels. Water levels seem to be fine. We're not struggling on it right now, it doesn't look like. Oxygen, though. I can't quite tell if it's getting better or worse. It's definitely, like, we're on the cusp, one way or another. We're, like, near right. Not quite there, though. Like, we're producing enough and then we're not. Seems to be what's going on. Let's open up this automation. Yeah. I guess that's fine. I guess we'll just leave that automation wire there, that's fine. Alright, let's get this last one done and we can start shooting this rocket off again. Go, go, go. I mean, once, of course, we get petroleum up here, which... Right now, production of petroleum is the real bottleneck more than anything else. Huh. We need to get rid of this too. Some nonsensical piping in here. These two are too close together. I can't get stuff through them. I need to make some space. Okay. They should be able to get that done because it's all within the base. So we're going to get this done here. And then we're going to cut out that part of the hose in the center. Does mean there's going to be some polluted water here and there, but it'll be fine. Okay. Okay, so we'll do this. Grab this bridge. This like I definitely that's been there for a very, very long time. Oh wait, hold on. I just need to go the other way around. Oop, cancel. Where those pipes have been, they've been there for a very long time, so I'm not surprised we haven't put those in the right direction or spaced them out for a while. Let's bring on over here. Bring to here. Man, we're running the same problem. So this is for cooling. Probably should readjust where this cooling is going. Definitely is working, that's for sure. Definitely doing its job, that's for sure. But, this being here is not helpful. So we'll actually probably just do this. Or actually, yeah, no, we can... Hold on. Cancel that. We can just come through here. We can dig through some more space. That's okay. Let's do this. Just do more pipes. It's fine. Just hug the walls. These are really tight. We're eventually going to need to fix... Oh, man, there's going to be so much chopping and changing in the future. That's for sure. This is by no means going to be permanent. That's for sure. Alright, we're just going to come straight down the middle then. I have to do a little bit of jumping around this other pipe. We gotta get this... gotta get this petroleum into the system here. Ah, gosh darn it. Guess we'll go down this side. There. Alright, let's get this line hooked up first, and then once this line is put together, then we can start worrying about actually getting petroleum up here. Let's get this line sorted. Oh my goodness. From the bottom of the world to the top of the world, we are going to get our petroleum in here one way or another, that's for sure. Goodness. But this way we'll then start pulling out the petroleum, but we're going to need to get these online again. Let's put this on urgent. We need to get this thing repaired. It's actually pretty bad. We really need to get this thing repaired. With this one, we can then start pulling out more and keep running it and get through all the water. Once that's done, then we'll turn this guy back on and start making more. But we need to get this thing repaired. Oh my goodness, it's 2.5 kilograms. That's so much. That's so much steel. Yeah, brutal. At least we're making some crude oil right now out of these slicksters, out of the carbon. Meanwhile, excess carbon is just being absorbed by this. Hey, oh, it's the polluted... I see. Well, this Pluto 2 is being put together from this. I see, okay. In which case, let's just go ahead and get... Let's get a couple deodorizers in here. Why not? just jump on it, right? I'll just make this here. In which case we'll go and we'll get standard old tiles. Don't need anything special here. Put some tiles there. Just to make them look nice and pretty, but we can gut this later as need be. Okay, so these guys are still running. This guy's now running. We'll put this back down. So there should be no longer any water coming up here. Deal with that water. Okay, so we should be pulling zero water now, but we'll be pulling from over here and over here, so we should be able to get all but like some spots. This will then start holding water in it, which already is. And this water, what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna pipe this water. I mean, once this is all done, of course, naturally, and then we re-plug these things in. Man, actually, how are we going to take this water out? We're going to need another pipe. Oh my goodness. So many pipes! Oh my goodness. We might just repurpose one of these pipes temporarily to go and bring this water out and jam it into this guy right here. I mean, heck, we could actually do that right now, couldn't we? We could repurpose this pipe. I think, honestly, I'm just going to be putting it in here, and then once we've pulled it all out, we'll actually just destroy this. And then we'll just have water bottles that are left. So that's fine. We'll just do that instead. How many clones have been stuck out in this sucked out into the vacuum of space? None so far. So far, so good. No trouble yet. So far, we've been pretty good about keeping them up and running. Ah, good. Okay, that joint plate's been put in. Okay, so let's maybe get power lines in here. Okay. Alright, so now that this is all blocked in here, actually, yeah, we'll leave it like this. Now that this is all blocked in here, we should probably go and readjust this as well. Let's go take out this. Let's go ahead and take out these. Let's just go over here to destruction. And let's deconstruct all of that. Just break it all down. It's a lot of water here. See if we can mop any of this. We can mop some of it. Let's go ahead and let's dig out some algae here. So let's do that, and then we'll just line in. Alright, does that give us enough that we can now mop this out? Nope, still too much liquid. Dang. Naming nameless dupes now. It's a good time. I mean, you know, it's a good time to spend some of your hard-earned Zalbucks. It's true. We've got a whole bunch of duplicants just sitting around waiting to get names. We'll just go ahead and pipe this back in here. Get them all piped in. Because once that's done, piping is in, we'll be able to start piping from here, and also from here. So for the moment, we'll just cancel this piece of the pipe. So everything else can be lined up and prepped and ready. And wait for that. Eventually, we'll probably move this door to up here. But as of right now, while we're building this out, I see no reason for us to not, you know. Can get that one done to make this look a little nicer. Perfect. So pretty much powered in. And we'll come over here and get this done. Because we can do it through an angle. So it's kind of nice. And this way we don't lose any water. While we do this, it doesn't all pour in here. We have to wait for it to refill. So we're good to go. Do it your choice. Alright, Marcos. Alright, let's get you in here. Let's go ahead and pull open the list. Who's on there? Okay. Alright, so on the wait list, let's go through here. Ah, there we go. Call one of them Dave. Can do. Alright, so let's go ahead and get Marcos in here first. Alright, Marcos. Oh, hold on. Let's get duplicates. Take that. Perfect. Alright, priorities. Who are we looking at? Alright, Marcos, we're gonna need someone crucial in here for you. Who's someone that we like rely on? Oh, Max is pretty important. He's a runner. That's for sure. Big Dumby. Okay, these are all people that have already been named. We've got Max, Nails, Lindsay, Abe. Steak's pretty good too. He's doing all the agriculture for us. I was doing cuisine and machinery. Let's get you in here and it's Abe. Abe's always the guy that we need. Alright, Marcos. Let's get you in here. Swap out Abe. What's up, Sylvaxky? What's going on? Proceeds to name it your choice. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. Alright, Mark is done. On to the next one. We need a Dave. Who feels like a Dave? Probably Odo, let's be honest here. Odo feels kind of like a Dave. He does a little bit of everything. He cooks, but he also digs, and he also works with machines. He's kind of an all-around kind of guy. Let's get good old Dave in here. Alright, welcome aboard, Dave. Got him. Nice. Where is this? Oop, nope, hang on. Okay. Pop back on over. There we go. Okay. Bam. Off we go. Donald Trump needs to be a one-way trip out of the airlock. I mean, damn. Brutal. Brutal, Savaxry, but you have chosen a name. So hopefully we can find one that at least looks similar to him. No, we don't have anyone with blonde hair. No one with the swooshing blonde hair. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know. Rowan might. Rowan, what do you look like without a hat? Rowan, what do you look like when you are not wearing hat? I feel like Rowan might be close. Ooh, wow, got a lot. Get that fixed. There's so much of it that's appearing from these messes. This is really bad. I'm gonna clean these up. Rowan, what are we looking at here? Close enough. He's got strong head of hair on him. Feels good enough to me. Should we put in Donald Trump, or should we put in like the Trump? Right? No? Let me know, Savaxry. I think this is even better, but you let me know. Alright. Oh, we got a little... Oh, he's so happy. I don't think there's any chlorine for him, though. Oh, there is! Wait, where the heck is this chlorine coming from? We have little doses of chlorine coming in. Nice. Where's this coming from? What? Oh, it's from out here, really? There's chlorine out here? What? Hold on. There is. Cool. All right, he's not gonna die. Perfect. All right, there we go. So we got that one in. Perfecto. Nice. Oh, game saving. Gotta give it a minute. Just thinking things through. There we go. We flying today? Oh, you're right. Yes. Thank you. Oh. Hold on. Take care of that. Get all that in there so we can get that done. The thing that's getting me is like, where's this water? Are they, maybe they're hauling ice. Actually, you know what? Yeah, they're hauling ice. It's non-polluted. So that's what the problem is. So they're hauling ice and it's melting when they get to the base. So that's what the problem. Ooh. Those are about to break. I don't know why they're breaking. That's what's getting me. I'm not sure why they break, but they are breaking. That's not good. How many times have you had to restart this game? None. This is game one. It's the reason why the title of the stream is 16th day of Colony 1. Because this is our 16th stream day doing Colony 1. Chat's been doing an excellent job of keeping us alive, to be sure. So it's like the water line clogged? Oh, I see what's going on. We can't get water in because it's not... Okay, I see. We're gonna need to resort this, I guess. Let's go ahead and break this thing down and rebuild this. We need to get this water down here. There it goes. Here it goes. We're going to let this thing empty out, and then we're going to knock this out. Perfect. So that's still going to go there. And let's go ahead and let's redo this. It's a bit of a monstrosity here. Let's go get this thing sorted. Okay. So we're gonna go and do this, and we're gonna do this. And that'll fix the problem. It'll now do one, then the other, one, then the other, one, then the other. It doesn't look pretty, but it'll get the job done. I was making it way too complicated for literally no reason. Let's get those built up. Back to the alert quickly. 26 days yesterday? Oh no, I didn't update the stream name. Whoops. Yeah, you're right. I totally forgot to update this. Goodness gracious, you remembered. All right, I'll go update that right now. We are on the 27th day of streaming this game on Colony 1. Thank you. All right, updated, fixed. We're good to go. Are you a librarian? You remember, right? 16 is 26. Yep, close enough. Yeah. Grandpa Voro must give you a nice product number, not 16, not even 26th one. Yeah, you know, we're doing okay. We're all right. All right, so this is fine. That's now working, and if we hook this bad boy in here urgently, survey says. Survey says, will it work? Oh, it's going the wrong way. I see. Okay. We're just gonna have to tell it which way to go. You go this way, guys. All right, let's go tell it which way it needs to go. Here we go. Always contributing and keeping the colony up and running. Yeah, no, it's been crucial. If you guys weren't here, goodness gracious, this colony would have fallen apart a long time ago. That is true. All right, so now it should know which way it's supposed to go, and perfect. Okay, so it's working properly now. I just need to put in a directional bridge here so that it doesn't backflow, because this is an output, not an input. It's because it saw these inputs and it was like, wait, we go this way. It's like, no, you go this way. No, you go this way. So we got some polluted water that got cooled off. I mean, hey, yeah, I'll take it, right? Cool off some polluted water. It's actually not bad. Sure. Well, actually, what if we had a second steam room right here that was cooling polluted water? The thoughts. The big brain plays. Okay, we've almost pulled out all that polluted water now. No, there's still some popping out. No, it's still scooting around here. Or was that the last one? Nope, there's still one in here. This one's gonna be perpetually stuck in here though, because we have to go and repair this. We're gonna have to crack this open and fix this. So I'm not sure why these pipes are breaking. Does anyone know why these liquid bridges are breaking? No, it's pipe block, sorry. That's not the one. This insulated pipe. Nothing should have been getting to minimum temp to cause this damage, but I'm not sure why that keeps happening. You're librarian by lifestyle? Nice. Oh, you're a teacher. Cool. Nice. Doing primary school? That's awesome. Shaping the youth. That's definitely where they learn the best and worst habits. That's definitely a crucial time for learning. Ooh, our water's real low. That was blocked up for way too long. Okay. Yeah, that was blocked up for way too long. Our water is now actually very low. Ugh, that makes me nervous. Makes me nervous. This water always makes me nervous. I think it's like the main part of our base that I'm just like the most nervous about is this water. It really is. I feel like I want a bigger water reservoir, to be honest. Okay. So, what we need to do if this water... Okay, it looks like the water's staying on top of it. That's fine. And food we're way up on top of as well. So we can actually turn... Let's turn these 2 buildings off. We'll continue to work on fast growth from here, but those ones will turn off. Yes, deodorizer we're working with. It's dealing with most of the polluted O2. Okay, oxygen production. How are we doing on this again? Okay, we're definitely not winning on oxygen production. Jeez. How are we struggling on oxygen production this much? Are these getting hung up? No, nothing's being hung up anymore. They're all pumping at full blast. How on earth are we struggling so much? What? Oh my goodness, Sylvactory, that would be so mean. I can't even imagine going to a library and like just swapping like the order of them all by second initial of author's name alphabetically. Oh my goodness, that'd make someone go crazy. You have no idea what is happening now. Yeah, make a preserve. Look at the glorious spaghetti. Multicolored, vibrant pinks, some neon blues, some dark grays, a little bit of green in there. Oh man, it's just absolute nightmare. Look at this, it's so bad. It's like someone tripped and their plate of spaghetti just kind of all over the place. Meanwhile, how are we doing on this pipeline? I feel like it's done, right? Not all of it. Actually, I don't know if this can be reached. Nope. Nope, it can't. That's fine, we'll just do this. That can be reached. Oh! That number's gonna stay there for the rest of the stream. It lagged out on us. It's stuck there forever now. Alright, so that made it all the way down. Uh-oh, we're almost out of petroleum now. What happened? Oh, it overheated. Okay, that makes sense. Can someone come over here and pull this out, please? I need to make sure we can keep our petroleum production going. Thanks. Kind of let this thing overheat. Whoopsie daisies. Ah, oh, these cute little slicksters making me more oil. Good job, you. Okay, so we're gonna have to make it out of steel then. It was not sturdy enough. Bring me steel. The base is huge. Yeah, we got a real big base. It's nice. I can't remember what the camera mode is to make it where we can zoom out further. Does anyone remember off the top of their head so we can do that? What is this like? It was like alt something, control something, control alt something. No, okay. I just tried. We want to pull out. I'm just putting oil in here for no reason now. That's not helpful. We want to take out crude oil. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Again, when we break this down, there'll just be bottles of water and crude oil, and we'll just drop the crude oil back in through this bottle to right there. So it'll be good. Alt S. Thank you. Alt S. Okay, here we go. All right, now we can look at the base. Look at the base and all of its laggy glory. Here's the whole world in our hands. Look at this glorious world. This red up here is because it's no build zone up there. We can't go that high up. But here, so you can see the whole base. in its glorious detail. So we've got our rocket ship up here, and our whole rocketry set up. We've got our water setup has actually been moved from here to here. Once this is all drained out, this is all going to be deconstructed, and we'll be using this water instead. We'll probably plug into that and clear that out at some point so we can use that space. We've got our main base down here, dormitory 1, dormitory 2, bathroom 1, main water storage, which is very low. Make me always nervous about it. We're moving down to an oil reservoir here, and we have an oil reservoir here. And then we're just gonna go from here and pipe it probably up, over, down, and straight into this, potentially. Unless we want to dig straight across, which we might. Now I'm looking at it, it's actually not that bad. Realistically, we would just dig straight across here. Yeah, straight across here. That wouldn't be too bad. Huh. We've got we got hydrogen, we got additional water, so that's good. So we got a second water geyser. There's still some spaces we need to explore. We still need to explore in here. We need to explore down here, and we need to explore in this corner as well as this space and this space here. There might be another geyser that we've missed. For all we know, there's another geyser we missed. That's Alt S. There we go. Yay! Do you remember stealing the glitter pens off my desk? Consider this your last warning. XOXO. Amazing. Do we have any other like things on here? There's an old magazine article published from a publication called Nuceloid. Tucked under the top drawer at a database. View data. Fourth dimension stuff, fourth dimension fuel. Okay, so this is the gravity bending nonsense that we were talking about that destroyed the world. Cool. Anyway, where were we? What's the silver stuff? The silver stuff up here in the back. It's just drywall. If this is what you're talking about. Oh, there goes the broken world in the background. Here, we can pull it up. So yeah, scientists kind of blew up a part of the world. So we're on a massive asteroid that's from the world, from the planet below. Ah, it's adventure time. Yes, it is indeed. Much adventure. Oh yeah, we're actually pulling in a lot of ethanol here. It's good. Oh, backup ethanol. Yeah, all this hydrogen's out. Very, very slowly pulling out this water. This is just going to sit here for essentially ever. So that's fine. I can live with that. Pulling out the remainders of our petroleum. Or setting up the remainders of our petroleum here, rather. Since these guys are being used less, hopefully, it should be okay. Don't take my glitter pens. Okay. Alright, water is back into line. Ah, good. So this one's all done now. So let's go ahead and just flat out deconstruct everything associated to this guy right here. Looks like we need to mop that as well. So let's get to mop that up. And then we'll just put a floor on this. We'll just put floors on there. Call it done. Perfect. Build that. This will push these items up, and then we'll do another one when we're done. This is a nice, flat, even floor, so they don't have to jump up and down. Just remember the what it's like to be a kid. Oh my goodness, lots of deals. Forget that you think. Being accessible, listen. As being the hardest one. Yeah, oh my goodness, yeah, just being accessible and listening. Like children, they just, you know, interaction is so important for them. Just being there is like huge. it's huge. You don't know what you're doing, plus you have a laptop, and An integrated graphics card, which makes playing these games hard on laptop. Oh my goodness, yeah, this thing is so resource intensive, it's insane. This game gets so resource intensive, it's crazy. There's something crying there? The only thing that should be crying would be like this guy right here is coming out. Otherwise, these guys are excreting oil. Boop. Bottom left. Oh, this here? Yeah, it's a flower, and it's shooting out zombie spores. Carbon dioxide, 1,443,000 something number of germs, zombie spores. It's like right here, you see it. So it's shooting out zombie spores. We're just not going to open up this pocket of space. There's zombie spores in there. No thanks. I'll pass. Okay. What are you doing to progress right now? I'm mostly just kind of like cleaning up space here and waiting for. Actually, I mean our petroleum line's kind of set up now, so we can start looking at getting things ready to send a rocket out, right? We're gonna need to get this automated munching system back online so we munch up all this regolith. It's pretty bad. This regolith is a problem. Oh, new printables. Get these eggs. Okay, let's go ahead and let's plumb this bad boy in. Let's make sure the plumbing is all set up. Kind of bounces all over the place, but yeah, plumbing's in. So far, so good. Oh, hold on, we gotta wait. Quick break, real quick here. Hold on, quick break. We're saving. So you can have a zombie apocalypse. Essentially, yeah. So I've been told, but again, since this is my first and only colony, I'm not actually positive. I've just been told it's bad and don't do it. so I'm doing my best to not do that. All right. How do we want to do this? Maybe we have 50% go down this line, maybe? How's about that? That sounds fair. How do we have... Ah, gosh darn it. I've got these pipes too close together. Scoop that over here. Go ahead and enable this building. We'll go through the water that's here. And clear this out. Clear out this pipe here. Of this water. It'll be pretty quick for us to do once this thing's online. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it pulls water pretty fast. I mean, look at how quick that water goes. It's whoop gone. So we'll go ahead and we'll get this piping line up and running, and then we'll go from here, jump to here, go from here, jump to here, and then we can just line straight in. Let's leave it there for now. Yeah, so urgent these. Because again, as soon as this water is sorted, we'll then be changing this over. Okay. Alright, so it's all lined up now. I just don't want to go ahead and... I don't want to break this apart at the moment, just because... Oh, we already have water down here, and I don't want more water down there. And I've got this door open at the moment, so preferably don't do that. There's still a bunch down here, good. No eggs available. Yeah, we'll work on it. But yeah, okay, so we're starting to get our crude oil back online. Again, if we pull any water out of the system, it'll just go in here for right now. It's fine for the moment. It's not going to work in the long term, though, so we're actually only going to let this... Once this water is done, we're just going to let it wait. Oxygen good? Ooh, good question. This is your first? You must be hella smart. No, I just got really good chat. Mega Preservus, I've got a really good chat. Chat's been keeping us alive. It's not me. That's for sure. Manual airlocks. Uh-oh, where are these manual? This shouldn't be urgent. And neither should this. Get that urgency done. Okay, jump back here. Oxygen. I mean, we're doing okay. We are still losing. We're losing the battle. We're absolutely losing the battle of oxygen output. I'm gonna need another one of these. I guess we'll just like jam it here. Or I guess we'll build up. Let's build a second one of these up above. Oh my god, I don't want to. These things take forever to build. They're a nightmare. I want a copy paste button. Let's get back down here. I just want to focus on this right now. I want to focus on getting us into space. Let's do the fun stuff, right? Okay. Let's go ahead and deconstruct urgently. All of that. Urgently deconstruct this. Okay. Let's get a bridge. Bam. Bam. And we... Oh, come on, game. Alright, we're good. Once these are plugged in, part of this is going to be siphoned out. All we need is this bridge. And part of this petroleum here is like... So 1/4 of all petroleum produced is going to be sent for the rocket. The rest... I mean, because the thing is, with how much piping there is, we're probably going to have a full rocket's worth of petroleum just sitting in this piping at all times, waiting to be used. So... because it'll all be backed up once the rocket's full. So I think this is fine. I think this setup is okay. So it looks like we still got a bit more oil we'll be pulling out. Not much, though. Can I actually start, like... Oh my goodness, we can. Get on it, everyone! Everyone get down here, mop them up. We're gonna mop up everything here. We're gonna try and get all the water out if we can. We're gonna mop up literally everything. It's all gonna go in bottles. The bottle emptier will slowly empty out all of the crude oil bottles. But we wanna get all of the water we can. Pick up all of the water we can. Pick up all of this liquid. Put them all in bottles. There we go. All right. Back to just crude oil. Whew. Done and done. We'll put this at a priority 9 so people will just start absent-mindedly throwing this crude oil back in. It's good. All right. Let's go ahead and fix this line. Let's urgently get this stuff done. Let's get this cleaned up. I know these blobs are so cute, aren't they? Ah, they're just the most adorable. Yeah, fun stuff like rocketry, not boring junk like breathing. You don't need to breathe if you're in space, right? If you're on a spaceship, you're fine. Bam! It just puts them in the bottles, so we're good. Let's go over here and let's deconstruct these. Okay, let's just go and reconnect our main lines. There we go. Oil on the way. Now we just need to make sure we never get water in here again. Because that was just a nightmare. There we go. So now they're just offloading oil in here every now and then. When they come down here, they'll just drop some oil in. Here we go, popping down, picking up the crude oil, dropping it off, and taking it out of the bottle, putting it in the tank. All right, good. Now, let's go ahead and plumb ourselves in here. Urgently. This bad boy's online now. Get those two so we can break out this, so there's a little more storage space in this overall thing here. And then we'll lock this bad boy up. let's get this done. Get this urgently done here. Because that'll just give us the extra storage space. There and there. Yep, now we can just urgently break this down. And granted, some water is coming out here, and we'll just pick it up because of the steam that's coming out. But now once we get out, we're just going to say no one's allowed inside. Done. Problem solved. We are going to go here and grab a second pump. We're going to put the second pump here. There we go. We're going to pull out of this spare reservoir space. We're going to pull out of this extra space here so that when steam comes out, it'll just go there. And we can go ahead and get our secondary door right. No, we can't. That's fine. That's what this is set up for, is it's going to be a small reservoir for us. All right, I take that back. You know what? We don't need a floor here. Let's just get rid of that. Let's make sure we got a little reservoir space just in case water gets a little crazy, right? We've always had problems with that. How does crude oil generate itself? All right, so we've got, right here, we've got a oil well. And a good example for that oil well is this one over here. So this is an untapped oil reservoir right here. We throw an oil well on here, and the oil well is jamming water down, fresh water, down into the well. And it's pushing and extracting out the oil. And so that's why we need to get this guy plumbed in, as he is right now, into all of this glorious water. And we're going to do the same with this additional pump here, and try and just pump out of this as well. We'll just pick up this water, because all this water is going to be just freestanding water that we'll eventually bring to the base. What we got? Oh, more larva eggs. Yes, yes. Quickly, bring more slicksters down here. This is an urgent priority, and it must be done immediately. Bring them down. Yeah, we're struggling on pulling. We don't have enough crude oil. we need to get our crude oil dealt with here. Like, we're not able to really keep up. We need to produce more. So let's get more slicksters down here, and it'll be good to go. You wonder how and why the whole base system is working and never detonates itself? I don't know. Yeah, my voice is saying, this is exactly what we need. It must be completed now. Oh my goodness. Come on, Queen of England. No naps right now, please. Are you bringing down the goods? No, you're not. You're working on that. It's still important. We're not bringing the goods. All right, so how are we doing on our petroleum? Petroleum is being sent up and up. And up here and over here and up this way. There it is, and in. Perfect. So it looks like we're filling up. Okay, we're filling up the bottom one first and the top one. It'd be kind of nice if you could just put into one port and it does both, but it like does one and trickles down. But that's fine. We'll fill them individually. So we're 1/4 of the way there already. Jeez, okay. It actually doesn't take as much petroleum as I was expecting. I was expecting considerably more petroleum. Okay, have we dropped off those eggs yet? Where are my eggs? Alright, let's go find those eggs. They're not there. They've been moved. Oh, they're here. In use? Oh, get him. Yes. Do we move them? Are we moving them? Looks like we're moving them. Yep, there they go. There they come. Drop them off. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Bam. And then kick them out. And now they're all being used in the incubator to speed up hatching. Yes. All right. So where's your oxygen fuel? Wait. Uh-oh. Did I mess that up? It's not just petroleum. Petroleum needs something else. Uh-oh. Did I mess that up? Uh-oh. Does this need O2 as well? Is that what you're telling me? Do I need to break this thing like right now before we end up in trouble? Marina, I'm glad you said something now. As opposed to later. Is that rocketry? Petroleum. This just burns petroleum. Petrol don't burn by itself. Gosh darn it. So what goes here? Do I need like a solid oxidizer tank? Oh man, if we have to store oxalite, that's gonna be obnoxious. Why does it not tell me this stuff? I have to use oxalate? Rip. Okay. Let's get that done, like, urgently, please. Refine. Oxalate refinery. Synthesizes oxalate using gold in oxygen in small amounts of gold. Okay, uses micrograms per second. Okay. Yeah, no rip, right? We literally just ripped that out of the rocket. Rocketry. We're gonna need a solid oxidizer tank. Get this bad boy over here. Okay. In which case, let's go, like... Problem is, we don't have oxygen. We need more O2. Oh, man. Super sad. We're producing O2 in a frenzy, and we still just aren't making enough. And actually, we're slowly catching up on these. Fuel and oxygen needs to be exactly the same kilogram or it won't launch. Oh, jeez, really? So it can't be... Wait. So it's just one full tank of each, right? It's not like 2 of these and 1 of these, right? I hope not. Seems like you need more oxygen production. Yeah, I do. Gosh darn it. We have no O2. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. So this just needs to be 900. Right? Storage. So this means that what we can do is we can actually remove one of these, put a second fuel tank in, and have an oxidizer and go even farther. We'll just do this one first. This should be enough to actually get us where we're trying to go. We're just going to be out to one of these. This one's got petroleum here. This one's got metals. Go here. Launch the rocket. Okay, fine. Alright, we need more O2 production. Gosh darn it. I mean, it's a good thing. Like, it stinks that we can't break this stuff down. Oh, don't do that. Don't. That's close. Going to 2K for research. Maybe? I don't know. We're just shooting it off the way it is, the way it's built currently. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. So I'm thinking we're just gonna have to dig this out and prep in another one of these, right? Can you walk on top of these? I don't know. Oh. Not what I wanted. Okay, we'll just do the cancel tool. 13 by 10 by 13. Yeah, so we have it condensed here. So the 13 by 10 is the most important part. Okay. How does research work? You learn something. Yeah. We go to a different planet and then we do stuff. How many research pods? We have 5 research pods right now. 5 research pods on there. So 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Actually 12 is enough, right? Because if we include this is the bottom level. Yeah, 13. Good. Okay. Let's do it out of this guy. And we'll swap out this material. Because why not, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. We pop over to where this guy is. There we go. Pop in here. Actually, don't really need to go that far. Because they can stretch out 2 and they can stretch out 2, so we can actually go here. Cancel that. We can go to deconstruct that, and we can go to dig that. And this polluted water will just drain down to here and we'll just mop it up. It's fine. Or we'll put a plumber. We'll put a little pump in there or something. We'll just drain it out. No big deal. No big deal. There we go. Gonna have dinner with the fam. All right. Enjoy, Marcos. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. What is it? You need. Oh, see, wait, what? I need 569 kilograms of petrol and oxalate to 200 kilograms. How? Look, where's the math for this so I can actually see it? I mean, this thing's full now. I need, wait, 20K? Wait, so I just need this much? Are you serious? No way. We just need 20 kilograms of oxalate? What? That can't be right. There's no way that's right, right? Right? Oh, for both, okay. I was just like, what? So confused. 5 to 69. We'll just let this thing hold the rest. It just won't be, like next time when it lands, it won't fill up as much. Oh, for 20K okay, I see. That makes sense. I understand now. I was fully confused. Okay, there we go. Let's get a dig in here. I guess these lockers are just gonna be part of the floating decoration in the background. There's like nothing we can do about it. Ooh, cancel that, please. Don't just suddenly dig the world out. Not until we're ready. Do that. Just go ahead and deconstruct this as well. Alright, we need to get on top of this because, and it needs to be urgent because O2 is, it's not the best. And we need it. So we're going to put an O2 generator in here, and then we're just going to turn around and build a second one in here. We're just going to have 5 of these bad boys going. We can have 10 of these electrolyzers going with the amount of water that we supply. We have 6 right now. Putting in these 2 would put us at 10. That would be our capacity with the pipe that we're playing with. Because each one uses 1 kilogram per second, and each space in a pipe is 10 kilograms per. So we get 10 of these running at once, which means 5 modules. So we're just going to build out another module. Can I not break this down? Oh my goodness, this light fixture is here forever. And so is that number now. Perfect. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, so there you go. Do they have to be copies? Can you make bigger versions? Since you need more for your people for fuel and whatnot. I mean, we could, but I kind of want to keep them modular. This way, just in case one of them breaks down for one reason or another, we're okay. Mop it, please. Mop it, please. There's too much water in there. It's fine. We'll drop this once this is all mopped out. Mop it, please. Just get all these guys in containers. They'll be dropped off at their respective locations over time. They'll get dropped off in here for this guy. Is this guy at a 9? That should be. Everything's going up in priority. We'll have to do a priority reset soon. Marine's doing Donarino 101 right now. Yeah, no, I mean, Marine is keeping us alive, that's for sure. See, this is what I'm talking about. Without chat, this colony would not be alive. The amount of trial and error required, and the amount of time it takes to get to those points where you could, like, trial and error is worth attempting, it's pretty intense. Get that thing broken apart, please. Get ready with the mop. Here we go. Everyone mopping, please. Oh, too much liquid, really. Scary. Okay. Just want to mop all this out here before it gets too intense. Oh, people making messes. Alright, that'll be over here then. We'll have a mess soon. New printables. Oh, rust. Nice. Alright, that's good, because that means we get more iron. Mop this out too, please. We're just going to finish mopping out this polluted water. Again, it'll eventually get dropped off into our polluted water containers. But we're just mopping up an entire, like, section of polluted water. Okay, all that's... This is done, that's done, this is being done. That spot needs to be done. Oh. Dave, what are you doing? Dave, don't... What are you... I just, like, smashed the keyboard. Dave, get in here. You've got, like, no O2 left on you. Look at this. It's got, like, no O2 left. Get inside. Dave? Dave, right now, get inside. Get inside right now, Dave. Get in here. Go to the bathroom. Get some water. Like, take a break. Goodness, get some food. There you go. Go eat up. Thank goodness. Jeez, Dave. Taking one for the team, but don't take it that hard. Like, goodness. All right, there you go. Polluted water's getting picked up and getting moved along. Oh, looks like they just dropped it. Now they'll get around to it eventually. Eventually, polluted water will be pulled out and just water. Is there any remaining polluted water? No. Excellent. Back on the case. Alright, we'll continue to get to work on putting that stuff together. And this will... It's like, let's just make this urgent for now. It's fine. Why not? We got enough urgent stuff right now. Oh my goodness, the stress is huge. Magneglass is not a happy camper. Oof. Dave being a proper Dave. Dave's just being such an absolute asset to the team that Dave almost died from both suffocation and bladder explosion. Like, it's... Oh my goodness, Dave. Like, just calm down, all right? Like, the colony will survive. We are on yellow alert, but it's not red alert. So we're fine, okay? It's calm down. It was just a stress test. We're okay, everyone. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're doing okay. Meanwhile, it looks like we're still obtaining a lot of food. So let's go ahead and disable these guys and save our fertilizer. We're not producing enough polluted water for us to be able to make more fertilizer right now. These puffs, I really need them to be, like, really churning this stuff out and get me some more algae, please. Sore back? Why do you have a sore back? Marcus! Wait, not Marcus. Yeah, Marcus. Marcus, why do you have a sore back? What's going on? Not good. We have two puffed. We have two squeaky puffs. Aw, nice. You had to leave almost everything behind. Rough times for Grandpa Voro. The weeds all gone? Oh no. And 24 days of permadarkness meant no grow? Well, at least in a new location, Grandpa Voro will be able to get right back to it, right? An urgent sweep on that, please. Maybe a lot of polluted O2 out here, though. There's a lot of polluted O2 out here. All this polluted water is just off-gassing. It's pretty bad. We need to get this O2 online. Yep. Getting rough. Getting rough out here. But again, that's what these puffs need to be working on. These puffs are giving us algae. I need them to keep pushing. Keep on pushing. What? How did this Draco get here? Go wrangle up that Draco. Hey, Draco. What's going on down here? Still not as much crude oil as I'd like. We're still trying to stay on top of it. Petroleum production, is it starting to back up? Or not yet? Yeah, there we go. So the petroleum's starting to back up now. It's starting to back up. Let's pop back down here. Wow, okay, our water is not okay. This is bad. Our water production is just... Oh, that's right. We're doing 50% water production right now because this thing's still broken. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to go bust in here. It's gonna cause a massive water cascade, just like last time. There's even polluted O2 in here. There's all that steam from last time. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, Urgent. Let's get in here and get some repairs done. Oh, gosh darn it. Here we go. Get ready for all the steam to get out. Boof. A bunch of extra water is now getting put in here. So please get this done. Repairs, please. There's one. Can we get the other one done, please? Can we get the other one done, please? Please? Please. It must get completed. All the steam's just exploding outward. In the meantime, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll just pipe you back in. Okay, done. Urgently. It's done. Lock it up, please. Some oxygen snuck in here, too. Gosh darn it. Living in the future, you want to ask you all today, what are your weekend plans? Any new streams? No new stream events or anything going on planned, but we are actually, Bert, I don't remember if you were here yesterday, but we were talking about, or 2 days ago? 2 days ago. Wow, time flies. Next week, we won't be doing the Long Dark. We will instead be doing Frostpunk. We'll be doing Frostpunk next week. How's it going, Fox? Welcome. Frostpunk is next week. We will be doing the most recent update that they did, that they put out for Frostpunk. And then during next week, we will have our votes for what the new game is going to be for our Monday, Tuesday slot. We're gonna do votes for our new Monday, Tuesday slot. For our start of the week slots. Like to see some Frostpunk. Never played it, but it's got some fan base love. I mean, it's a fun game. We played all this Steam. We played quite a bit of it last year, but we need to like there's new contents out, so we got to go jump on that. Steam's already in the 100 and something kilograms, so we actually didn't lose too much now I'm looking at it. Okay. Break this down. What are we waiting on? This storage bin does not need to be on yellow alert. These pipes that do one on yellow. Oh, we can't reach that, can we? Darn, a 9. We'll get to that eventually. This can be on a 9. We'll leave it on yellow. Come back over here. Okay, cool. We'll just drop it. Well, we can put this on a 9. It's not truly that urgent, but it lets us drop some more off here. Wait, is that copper? Holy smokes. Put that there. Mine out that copper and put in a floor. That looks useful. Alright, we're gonna get a whole lot of water condensing and falling down here. So this guy's gonna just be pulling out water for us for a long time now. No brine yet. We will get there. But yeah, so we'll have a new vote next week, and of course it's a full 1 week rotation, a full like 6 to 7 days depending on when it goes up. It goes live for how long the votes will be open for what game we're gonna be playing next as our long-term game. Coming over here to take care of this. Okay, I guess you're repairing these. Oh, you can't get down here because I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. We need to dig this out. Now you can get down here and do this. I see what the problem was. Dealt with. There you go. Bam, 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 and bam. Cool. Cool. Done. Water's being more or less sorted. It's going to be quite warm water coming in here, though. Yeah, there it is. There's the water problem. We have really hot water coming in now. What about this water? Ah, it's because it's not plugged in. We need this done urgently, please. I need this water to be cooled off. It's 28 degrees. Huh. They're not being passed out, interestingly enough. Wonder why. They're just being skipped over for some reason. I guess we can't completely empty the line. Weird. Alright, let's start getting some colder water in here. There you go, 14. Good. We need that, because this guy's pumping in way too much toasty water. Disable this building. Because the other water that we're pulling from down below here is in a cold biome. Oh, no, not anymore. It's actually warm down here. Okay, so that's also warm. So yeah, we're putting in too much warm water in here, and we have no water. Alright, plan emergency water. Go. Alright, break this in. Emergency water, go, go. It's toasty water, so this isn't helpful on the temp problem side, but it's at least it'll get us our water reserves back. Oh, slicksters. More slicksters, please. Let's get this online so we can get the slickster in here, please. Okay, some of these Paku are moving in too. It's good. Come on, Slickster. I know you can do it. Get over here. Get over here, Slick. Ah, come on. Come on back. Get over here. I believe in you. Alright. Looks like all the Paku, actually, are popping in to join all the other Paku. It's getting a little crowded in here, let's be honest. Looks like water death? Yeah, we're starting to struggle on water, that's for sure. Are you experiencing heat death? Slowly. We just ran into it again, yeah. These guys will slowly start joining in. Come on now. I believe in you, little one. I believe in you, little one. No, go the other way. Go the other way, little one. Come on now. Come on now. No, wrong way. Go back. Go explore the other side. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah. No. What are you standing on? Oh, for goodness sakes. How on earth does that work? What? Can someone open this? My goodness. I really don't have a good place to stick him. Oh, he's gonna start drowning. He's gonna start drowning in here. It's all wiggly jiggly. He's happy. These micro mushers, please. Let's get this critter trap online, then we'll let him out. Let's urgently break this down again. Critter trap is there. Come on, Slickster, get in here. Get it down. Come on, Slickster, get over here. Get in this trap. Come on! Oh my goodness. No, don't you dare put oil in here. Don't you dare put oil in there. Ah! There's oil in here. Oh! All the baby fries just hatched. Okay. There we go. Uh-oh, we got something. We didn't get him. Oh, man. All these are going to make this really hard, isn't it? Let's turn that off. Oh my goodness. All these Paku hatched at like the wrong time. Alright, well I guess this will just be a little oil field for now. We'll deal with it later. I've got other stuff to deal with. We'll just let that be. Alright, Sylvaxter, sleep well. Take care. You makes literally any decision in life. Sorry, mate. Wrong path. I know, right? Jeez. Alright, what are we looking at with this water here? Ugh, too toasty. Oh, we have a gulp. We do have a gulpfish, though. Inbound water, though, is good and cold. So we've got our cold water coming back in, so this should start offsetting it. We'll be fine. In the meantime, we can at least go ahead and emergency plant those two. That'll be good. We're going to take care of that. We got plenty of plastic. We'll just make a handful of these traps. We'll pick up all the Paku, and eventually we'll get the baby Slickster here. No, Slickster, go back! Oh wait, I think it's too far for him to drop there. No, we didn't get him. We got a Paku. Someone go take that. Yeah, he can't get out. We've put it in a way that the Slickster can't leave. But if he puts oil here, it's going to get into there, and that's going to be really annoying. No, it's not Slickster. Okay. Did we get him? Oh my gosh, I think we did. I think we did. I think we got him. Yes. Oh my goodness. A nightmare, I swear. Get that Slickster down here. Someone get that Slickster down here. Queen England? No? Big Dumpy? No? El Presidente. El Vice Presidente. Go, man, go, man, go. Here we go. Dropping it off. Got the payload. Oh, thank goodness. That was just such a struggle to go and get that thing out of there. Perfect. Alright. Let's go put our base back together, goodness. Let's go deconstruct this. Go ahead and construct this. Can we get this worth all the pocket on the other side? Oh my goodness, we can. Amazing. And bam, there we go. Put this back on auto. Right now we'll go either way. So they can still pick up the stuff for the moment while we're still filling it. Alright. Water's good. How cold is the water? Okay, within acceptable parameters. Oh, look at this goldfish. Yeah. Oh, yeah, El Vice Presidente. Well, I mean, El Presidente got a second character. He bought a second name, and so he needed his Vice Presidente, so El Vice Presidente has joined the party. You know, because it makes sense. Sometimes, maybe. What? Priority-wise, what's going on here? These are all 6s, and yet these are the only 2. Oh. I see the problem here. Gotta dig that out. Okay, so that's all online. This seems to be okay. We'll pop back down here. Things are doing well. Ish. We're still struggling with pulling in enough oil. We're not creating enough oil right now. It's actually a problem. But again, eventually we'll have petroleum just jammed in this pipe. Yeah, there it is. So eventually, once this thing's jammed in the pipe, we'll be doing a little bit better. That's doing okay. Starvation is a thing. What's left? This insulating tile here can be a 9. I guess you can't reach it? Yeah, unreachable. Put those 2 in there. And they can get those, and then the fish release can now be a 9. Fish feeder? Yeah, we're not feeding them. Nope, not feeding them. Not yet. Although we might be able to. What do these guys eat again? Algae, and they give polluted dirt? Ugh, that seems like a bad deal. Does that, like, speed up their growth pattern or something? Like, what's the point of feeding these guys? Like, why would we feed them? Algae to polluted dirt and algae to polluted dirt. Yeah, they just do algae to polluted dirt. Weird. I don't know why we would do that. Okay, O2 is definitely on the rise in the main center heart of the base. So that's good. It looks like we're doing okay right now. Just pulling out everything so far. It's like some stuff's getting yanked. Yeah, no, they're picking up stuff, and I don't know if they're actually picking it up or just picking it up and dropping it back down. I mean, now's the chance for us to go jump on this. Yeah, they're just, oh yeah, let's get the storage going. Yeah, there we go. Not clay, and suddenly a brine appeared. What happened there? Must have gotten dropped up here and the door shut on it. Got squeezed out. Elvis Presidente. Oh my goodness, that's absolutely a great one for the next one if he gets another. Yeah, just picking up brine and instantly dropping it again. Interesting the way that they just kind of pick it up and drop it. Not exactly carrying it. Or at least some of them are, but not really. Yeah, they just drop it immediately. I think it's because they pick it up because they've got a task that requires a suit, and then suddenly all the suits are taken, so they're like, well, guess never mind. And they just drop it again. A little annoying. It's like granite, like, can actually be pulled and moved. It's not too bad. I mean, so we have so much food right now. Holy smokes. These are turned off, right? Yeah, okay, good. We're pulling in quite a bit of food right now. What is the count of the unnamed dupes? I think we have like 4 or something of them. Seems like Fallout Shelter at this point. Kind of, yeah. Not too far off of, to be honest. Alright, how are we doing with this? Okay, this is... Alright, good, done. Done, done, done. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so there's this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then we've got a space of 3. So we've got 1, 2, 3. So this goes here. So I'm going to put these all in for deconstruction. We'll put in this ladder here. Go ahead and we'll put these in here. Like that. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it goes to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. And there. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not where you're supposed to be. Put that there for him. Get him back down. Get down here, you. Okay. Put that apart. Okay, so we get these online. And get some of these bad boys up. There and there. Okay. Good. We'll go ahead and put this door here. That's good. We have to go dig that out. Perfect. Alright. Slowly but steadily, we will get this built. We'll build it all. Right? Am I doing this right? Nope. I think I made a mistake here. Hold on. So we've got the line here, which is this here. And then we've got what? Door, and then 1, 2. And then it goes flat. Like such. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Go ahead and dig this out as well. There we go. Whew. Step by step, guys. Step by step. We're going to get this oxygen on lockdown. Speaking of which, it's just all polluted oxygen up here. Goodness. Ooh, what do we got? We got brand new food? Nah, just a bomb lily seed. That's fine. Those insulated tiles are the most efficient temp-wise. They just make it so that temp doesn't, like, transfer much. So, when you look at temperature on these guys, they don't really transfer temperature. They reduce the speed at which temperature is transferred from one side to the other, which is why, while it is 84 over here, it's only 46 over here, going through the tiles. So I'm just trying to contain their temperature, and that's what the wheeze warts are for, is they're also here to help mitigate that. Speaking of which, get those wheeze wart spots set up. We need to go get more warts, of course. We don't have enough, but we'll get them set up so that as soon as we get them, we can just jam them in there. Because we can activate, we can go and play with them from underneath. We can go and activate the wheeze warts from below. Ooh, water is still a problem. We're still not generating enough water. We're pressing a lot of water in right now, too. Some polluted, some not. Not a lot in some of these. Yeah, this thing's just going to be on forever. We're just not going to touch that. We're just going to literally let that just go. Just going to fill up space so that there should always be some coming through here. I'm nervous that we're not making enough again. Oh, it's a good thing I am. We are not making enough water anymore. We pull so much water. Look, we can't actually pull enough water. Oh, it's because we're filling this back up. Okay, I see. It's because it's... Okay, we're fine. It's because we're filling this reservoir back up. We're fine. We're filling up our emergency reservoir again. We're okay. You found a program that has practically every flash... Wait, what? Every flash game ever made? Crazy. Oxygen? Ooh, yeah. We're still doing okay. I think the main thing is that we just can't afford to use any oxygen for the rocket ship at the moment. But that doesn't mean we won't try. Do that. Let's see. Refining. This guy. Heat output, oxalate output, oxygen. Okay. Doesn't quite fit in here. I don't know where we want this device. We can put it in here, for example. Just to test it. Oh, we got iron. Although, it's probably going to need an input of O2. In which case, if we can put it over here, it'd be probably ideal. It fits right here. It would fit down here too, but I don't have like a good oxygen source from there. Wow, it's a lot of polluted oxygen getting pumped through here. This whole thing's been gummed up. What happened? Our polluted oxygen's full again. Dang. We got a lot of polluted oxygen coming in, and it's full over here. Still waiting on these puffs to push through all the polluted oxygen that we've got. Dang. Okay. Well, that's all right. Let's just go ahead and just put it here for now. It's fine. We'll just get this plugged in through this guy's room. Through Pseudo's room. Alright, Pseudo, we're gonna have to get this thing lined up for you. Sorry. This is gonna be a big machine, both creating heat and temperature outside. Sorry about that. We're just gonna test. I want to test this thing. I want to see how this thing works. I want to see how this thing works for us. To get a better idea. I've never played with the machine, so I want to get an idea before we get going. What I'll probably want to do is we'll probably want to make it like we'll probably want to extend this room and put it in here, because this room here is where we're gonna have our dense puffs, and that's where oxalate is stored, is down here. So we'll probably end up doing that, to be honest. That's why you think these kinds of games need multiplayer. Someone looking at their own tasks, like oxygen, water, etc. Yeah, my goodness, having a second person would be really helpful. I agree. Having a second person would be very helpful here. Okay, this is unbelievably convoluted for no reason on the piping now. Well, actually, you know, this still lets me bridge around, I guess. We can bridge in and over. So that's fine for now. This Pluto 2 is just so much of it. There's just so much of it. Goodness. Still has a whole bunch of carbon from back when there was a bunch of carbon. Wow, we're only got to 5. Oh, crazy. We got vacuum up here. Oh my goodness. It's kind of pulled it all out. Nice. I see what's going on here. Random nonsense is getting pumped down there. Let's go break that. No wonder there's like hydrogen and whatnot getting down there. That's weird. No. We're gonna push it this way, please. Thanks. We'll let the rest get drained, but yeah, no. Like I was really wondering. I was like, I understand there's some polluted oxygen because of this stuff over here, but come on, where'd the chlorine come from, right? Like, what is this? Now that makes sense. This pump over here has been disabled. Let's go and enable this pump so we can start pulling out the oxygen and getting that back into our system, because this is actually generating O2 over here. It's slime lunged O2, granted, and we've been putting slightly small bits of slime lung into our base, granted, but I think it's worth it. It's only a small bit of, it's only a small bit of slime lung. It's fine, because we actually have chlorine in here. It's actually killing off all the slime lung in here, crazily enough. It's doing a really good job on that. Yeah, we were just not keeping up on not keeping up on these, are we? Ah, gotta let this guy out so he can get to work. Okay, good. Food just decayed. What? Oh, okay, it's not. It's out here. It's fine. We're still struggling on water. Yeah, we're just constantly going down in water. And this because this is done, or is this still pulling out water? All it comes down to, I think this is still running. Oh, give it a second here. Okay, it's still running. Okay, so it's just gonna keep going for a little bit longer. We should be okay. We'll grab this water though. Get that dropped off in here. A little bit more. Oh man, we're getting real close. Permanent Night also makes factions more aggressive, apparently. Wait, what? Raids more common and bigger? Jeez, it's intense. Rimworld's already hard enough as is. Having stuff that makes them even more aggressive, that's not helpful. Ah, good. Got extra little puffed in here. These guys are dying from starvation now. We don't really have any chlorine. Well, we'll probably have some chlorine coming in soon. It's all polluted oxygen now. There's some chlorine. Yeah, we're pulling some chlorine in. Hopefully that gets them. They've got 9 cycles before they starve, so hopefully we can get a little bit of chlorine in here so these guys can keep on running. If we can get some... we're at max pressure. There's our problem. Max pressure, I see. Alright, well, we're slowly pulling it out. Whenever this gets triggered, it'll trickle out a bit of chlorine for them. This is almost done, and this is still... Huh. Why is this still going? Oh, someone opened the door, didn't they? No more opening that door. Yep, sorry. No more opening that door. Let's go get this cleaned up. That explains why this has been constantly cycling. Alright, so let's go. If we turn that off, for example, we look at temp, it'll still give me an amount. Yeah, it keeps bouncing. Okay, water, come on, 550. Got up to 558. Get higher than that? Ooh, nope, doesn't really look like it. So we're still struggling. Still struggling on water now. Which does actually make sense, now that I think about it. It makes perfect sense, because we're going to too, because we're going to be adding more electrolyzers to the system, which means we're going to be using even more water. We're going to need to get a new system set up here for water production. Dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 per scooting into the edge. It's on this on the edge. So I mean, we need this for this one, this for this one, and this for this one. So we could stick another one in here, but we're gonna have to find a new place for this vent, this return vent. Which I guess we could just stick right here, right? Okay, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna put in another one. Oh, I've got this backwards, don't I? No, that's in, out, in. Good, perfect. Alright, we're gonna have to go and fix this thing up again. You joined to see Spaghetti? Yeah, not just Spaghetti, but also us working on this system even more. Welcome. And we're just going to shortchange this so it doesn't take up as much space to do it. We're just going to connect right here, and that'll be that. We're going to have to drain this again. It's annoying. Yeah, so we're going to get this lined up here first. Let's get this lined up second. So let's go ahead and put this in a reservoir. Okay. So this will eventually pull all that out. Elsie, thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having fun. We're trying to, we're gonna, I keep working on this system all the time. I just want it to be done and done, but like also I feel like I can eke out a little bit more in this space that we're playing with here. I feel like a little bit more can be done. I think I can squeeze one more in here. We'll just clean up where these are going. Like here. Like that. And we can just deconstruct those. That'll make this a little more streamlined. Right? So that'll be good for that. This just needs to be done. We're just gonna have to open this up, which is gonna be bad because that means we're not gonna be getting any water while we're doing that, unfortunately. There's gonna be pretty much no water while we're doing. Yeah, we are absolutely losing water. Again, we are putting it in here for storage. This one's almost done. It's almost at the 900 kilograms, so we're getting close. Going back home from work? Nice. I hope you had a good day at work. Hope you are happy that the work week is done. You get to finally relax before you do it all over again. This water's definitely coming out, like, cool. These temp shift plates, yeah, they're starting to, looks like they're going down in temp. No, going back up in temp. It seems like it's a struggle. Alright, so once this is full, which is almost, we'll see how we're doing on the water, but doesn't bode well. We're down under 300 now. Okay, and there it is. Should stop. Good. So it'll catch up. Okay, now we're completely caught up. Our number is 270. 270. As water gets dropped off, can we get above 270? No, we absolutely can't. We absolutely cannot. Okay, so what this means then is to ensure that we're making oxygen and nothing else, we're gonna go flip the switch. We're gonna flip the switch. We're gonna turn off our food production for a smidgen here. We've got almost 200,000. So we're gonna go ahead and flip off the switch. So no more water's coming up and through. So we're just gonna be storing water now. So we will now definitely be gaining water. If we aren't gaining water at this rate, then we're in serious trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, this is really bad news. What's going on? Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, we were definitely not making enough water now. Oh, well, emergency mode, I guess. Let's get some ice in here. Come on, guys. We need this ice. We've got our emergency stored water, so that's good. Let's get that online, and we're gonna need to get this done then, because we have a serious problem here. We have a serious problem here. This is really bad. The car is super hot. Like the dupes and the getting toasted by magma. Oh my goodness, yeah. We haven't played with magma yet, so they haven't caused huge problems for them. There's some water down here, not that much. I'm gonna go and try and get that water pulled in. Alright, so we can get this done here. How are we doing on the petroleum? Petroleum's almost done. So this is the one more. The petroleum's been pulled out. Okay, so that one, and then this one will go next round. Okay, so these are now online. We can go and repair these. So they're taking damage. Do we know why? Why is this taking damage? That's what I want to know. Because it shouldn't be taking damage at all. No, it's the pipe. The pipe shouldn't be doing that at all. So we should be okay. I don't know. Can you cheer bits and get a dupe named after you? We're predominantly doing Zalbucks, but I guess if you want to. We still have some open slots and no one's put down Zalbucks for them yet. But generally speaking, it's channel points. But I mean, you know, still some people up for grabs. I don't know. It's not too strict. We haven't really made any rules. It's all new. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of channel points more, personally. So I'm really confused as to why this thing's taking damage, though. Because it took damage. You have no idea you're not a plumber? You're a cashier? Well, I mean, I'll take any expertise we can get. Alright, let's see here. We've got... Alright, so this little bit of petroleum was left. Go here, and... Bam. Go here. Clear out these. Okay, good. Alright, let's go ahead and clear out these. This one. Get that one. Bam. Thanks, Ellis. I appreciate it. Ellis-y. Dupe? Sure. Let's get you in here. Ellis's name, Colin to name right now. You're just a messenger? Alright, Bird. Look at that. We've got, just double down. Bird's got your back. What do those cool? They're cooling all of our water. So, I'll do this before I go do dupes real quick here. Just for a rundown. So all of our water is being produced by this water geyser here. That produces water at 94.6 degrees Celsius. So nearly boiling. We're looking at like around about 200 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Close, not quite. And so this is way too hot for us to be drinking. So we're bringing this in, and it's coming in here, and it's going to these thermal aquatuners, which are cooling them down to about 18 degrees Celsius, about 60 degrees, 64 degrees, about 64 degrees Fahrenheit. And then that's being pumped out. So they've got like alternating temperatures here in which they're coming out, like 8 or 11 C. And then that's what's getting pumped into the base for us to use. So it's cool. It's cooling. But we're not cooling enough of it. You'll see as this is going on, this water is just sitting here waiting for its turn while it's going through the cycle, which means that we can push for more. More can get pushed in. So we'll go here. Get this pipe. Go here. And we need a bridge here. Okay. And then we need... This goes here, it goes there, this goes here, and here, and here. And then this here will output this way to this. So that'll be the main output. And this here will go over and up like such. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get our aqua tuner. Slam it in here. Go ahead and get our temp... Oh, did I really make that as steel? Weird. Okay. Just in case. Temperatures. Sure, whatever. We have plenty of steel at this point. I'm not too worried. Steel isn't something I'm too worried about anymore. Oh, I need... Whoops. Put that in the wrong spot. This insulated tile needs to be removed. Because that's not going to fit there. And this goes here. Okay. Alright. Get to work, everyone. We've got a lot of work to get done here. And I want to keep this system running in the meantime. To ensure that we're still getting some water. Because we still need some water. Alright. Now that's kind of sorted. Actually, you know what? Might as well let's back up a smidgen. We'll go to slow speed. We'll say go. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get the duplicates named. Alright. Pull this up. Got priorities. Let's see. We need... Nemo could have someone named over... Who do we really need? Lindsay really needs... Okay. Lindsay's like top-notch, the best. Look at all these stats. Lindsay's crushing it. Lindsay's one of our like top caretakers. Definitely needs a name. Let's get you in here. There we go. Bam. Mark is completed. Completed. There we go. Did you need the dupe after? Yes, we just did. Yeah, no worries. Okay. We're on it. Alright. Everyone back to work. It's the middle of the night. In the morning, I'm hoping we can get this thing done quickly here. Let's go ahead and clean up this space. Okay, so that's this stuff done. Pop over to the next part. Ah, I missed that one. Where's that one go? Right there. Okay. Goes there. Then piping is done, and power. Power. Each one's running 1. How much power comes out of this thing? I'm gonna get up to 2 kilowatts. Ah, it doesn't. We can't power it that way. Dang it! I have to figure out a new power setup for this one. I guess we can just cut in. That's awkward. This thing really makes it really awkward right here. Are these guys even being upgraded or repaired? Like, I feel like they never are. Let's just get rid of this thing. Just get rid of that. Get rid of this. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and dig out. How much space do we need per? 5 by 2. Ah, perfect. Perfecto. Go ahead and do this. As soon as these are done, we can go line this up. So we just need to get power in here and we should be good. Long live the bobs. Alright, we'll get another bob in here. We shall get more bobs. Alright, so all this is slowly getting placed in. This one right here we are going to disconnect. We're not going to put this... We need to wait until this is online. Oh, this is stopped because of that. So let's go get rid of this real quick. Let's get rid of that one real quick here. Make sure this stuff's actually running. Okay, this work's being done. Careful now. Careful now in there. What if you made a freezer, then pumped water through it? Yeah, that's the thing is, we have to keep it cold. And the thing is, to make things cold, you really only get two options. Either using steam turbines to delete heat from existence, which is what we're doing right now. So we're generating massive amounts of heat while cooling down the water. And this massive amount of heat is being deleted by these steam turbines. The heat's being turned into energy, so quote-unquote deleted. That's what we're doing right now. How much steam's left in here? Not much, since we've left this open. So the pipes are in place here. And the automated is in place here. So I guess we can just go ahead and put in some power lines and we should be fine, right? Okay, so let's go ahead and get you in here. Like so. Get you in here like so. Wire them. Actually, we don't have to go over anything. We should just come straight down here. Like this. Just do that. Oh, that's all lead. It's not gonna work. It's probably gonna melt. What's the melting point on this thing? This melting point's way too low. That's not gonna work. This is literally lead? What? It is lead in here. How does this work? What? Properties of lead. No, it's melting point. Okay, we're fine. This melting point's fine. Okay, so let's put that in there. Good. Let's get over here. Oh. Plug that in, and then plug this in, and then delete this out, and we'll put a metal one in instead. And I think we're good? Is that right? We kind of got this? No? Why is smart battery there? Smart battery is here to make sure that we're not constantly drawing power. We're only drawing when we need it. The goal is to make it so we just draw when we need the power, not all the time. Look at all this steam. So much steam out here. Alright, let's bring us back down to slow speeds. Let's look at working on that. Let's go and get another bob in here. Long live the bobs. We need another bob. Okay. What? Oh, this is only duplicates. Alright, so what bobs do we have right now? We have Bobarino, still alive. Bobos. Oh, man, it's Apocalypse. Bobocapolypse. Apocalypse. My goodness, that just tongue twister right there. Goodness. I think that's all the bobs. Right, we need another bob. What should we do for bobs? You killed off the third bob? Well, we killed off the original bob. No, we killed the two. I didn't kill off, but one of them starved and one of them. Did they both starve? You got 10 Oni stream with Dupe? Nice. Oh, with Dupe? Cool. Alright, yeah. A whole bunch of them. Anyone hyped about the new update? What is the new update? Actually, I'm not sure what it is. Better finish something before the stream ends today? Oh, yeah, I know, we've made, like, no progress on anything, technically speaking, right? Kind of nuts. But we're like, so many things just need to keep getting worked on, it feels like. What is it? Bob? Get Bob NATO in here. It's the tornado of Bobs. Welcome aboard. I mean, we lost the Bobinator, so Bob NATO is gonna have to take over, right? Is this not reachable? No, it's reachable. Right, let's get people back on this. Okay, they're still working on that. Meanwhile, this thing here just needs to be plugged in. Okay, just needs to be plugged in. Power lines. We can do that. Yeah, it's more of an experiment, but we'll turn this thing on and see if we can get a rocket ship shot off before the end of the stream here. We need to get stuff done. It's taking too long. Okay, so we've got what, 95 and 25. That was perfect. Waiting on ceramics. We should have plenty of ceramic still. Industrial ingredients. Scalding? Yeah, it's really hot. I know. I know. We're working on it. Ingredients. What? Miscellaneous? Nope. I never remember where there it is. 20. We got 20 tons. We've got plenty of ceramics, so we can go work on that. I just need to just get to work on that. Starvation's going on. Alright, we still have water. Okay, we're going up in water. We're producing more water. Okay, good. Either way, with this, it's just going to help counteract the problems that we might be having. Oh, actually, no, that's right. It's going up because we stopped making food. We've completely stopped food production. That's the only reason why we're gaining water right now. We're storing it for when we need it. So yeah, we do actually really need to get this online. Alright, so that's all plugged in. Good. But we need to get this online next. And we just need to get these online as well. Okay, they're on it. We're dropping off all the ceramics. We're getting there. You built the oxalate maker in a weaker O2 area. It goes in through a pipe. And we have this oxygen pipe here that goes up and up and up and up and up. So I was just testing it down here because I wanted to give it a quick test. But what we'll... Come on, saving... good. Because this oxygen pipe goes all the way up to our telescope up here. What we'll end up doing eventually is we'll probably just hollow out this space and turn this one into the room. We'll probably turn that in. Wow, okay. What's going on? Why are we not passing this up? It's got us blocked up. You probably do. Turn this thing off. It's fighting. They're fighting for storage, for passage space. And we're still dealing with polluted oxygen. It's crammed because of polluted oxygen. We're going to turn this off. This thing needs to be turned off. Right now. Someone turn this off immediately. Gosh darn it. I know the phosphorate's important. Someone turn this off. Thank you. Okay. Because it's just clogging up our entire sorting system. And it's backlogging all this, because this is all power in here. With all this natural gas. You can get that going. Oh, this is such a sad sight. There's just nothing in here. That's just so sad. Just so sad. Alright, we have idle people? What? How are people idle? I cannot believe it. What? Yeah, we're down to half of the original food. Yeah, that's why we need to turn this on soon. Need to leave early today. Alright, take care, bird. Have a good one. We'll be back on Saturday. I think it's Terraria on Saturday. I don't know why we are not doing Stardew Valley, but I want to say they told me Terraria is Saturday. Why are you taking damage? So this pipe is just taking damage. This pipe has barely done anything, and the pipe is... Or no. Yeah. This pipe is taking damage. Why? Does anyone know why this pipe is taking damage? So water is freezing in pipe? It shouldn't be running, though. Yeah, it's not running. Shouldn't be on yet. $16 above, 16 above. $20 above and 20 above. I mean, these all were, like, the defaults were fine. Oh, it is at negative. Oh, okay. As long as that's the case, we're fine. As long as that's the case, we're fine. Okay. Thank goodness. If that's the case, it's okay. Yeah, it is at negative. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Cool. So we'll go and get this thing plugged in. We'll repair this bad boy up, and then we can close this door. Let this go. We're losing a lot of steam. We're still losing steam. Somehow these guys are still running at like 50% speed, which is pretty good. Alright. Urgently get over here. Let's get this thing repaired and let's close this thing up. So I think we're all good. I think everything's online now. Power's hooked up. Water's hooked up. I think we're good. I think we did it. Just cook everything else in the meantime? Maybe, yeah. Can we get this thing repaired, please? Yes, now we should have plenty of... Okay, yeah, now we're backlogging. Yes, now we're backlogging on water. This is good. This is good. So what we'll do is we'll now just... I mean... Probably set it up slightly differently, but yeah. Now this one's taking damage. So why is this one getting too cold? So... What if we just make these 20? How's the rocket? Should be pretty good. I mean, everything's prepped and ready for it. We just need to go and get oxalite in there. So that's the thing we should be doing right now here that I've hooked this thing up to power. Oh, we need gold. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we have no gold. Well, that's no good. Can I refine some gold? Let's do some gold. 10 runs of gold. Gonna need some gold first. How much do we get out of that, actually? Is it like a significant amount or nothing at all? It's a smidgen of gold, and we get 600 grams. Ooh. Oof. Okay. Well, we'll see. So everything here seems to be okay. So let's go ahead and lock this bad boy up. Don't build that. Okay, let's finish this thing up. Close this guy off. This guy's going to be putting even more water into the system. So I'm actually curious. When they merge together, they kind of just even out temp? They do. Cool. Okay. Merge together on that temperature. Nice. Okay. This guy gets this last one here, and then we're pretty good to go. Oxalate off gases, so your oxalate refinery better be overpressure. Yeah, well, I'm just testing it right now, but yeah. Okay. Done. 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 Okay. Dun dun dun. Let's go. Let's go do this. Let's get this going. We're gonna have too much petroleum in here, so we're actually gonna have to pull some out because we've just shortened the neck. So there's gonna be too much petroleum in here, so we will have to pull some out. I mean, we could always just siphon it this way, I guess. But now we're just gonna pull it out into containers, and we'll eventually drop those containers off. I should probably set it up to do that. Alright, fill this out. So it's still going to be able to let off temp. So, for example, it's coming in at 278 here, but then it's leaving at 185. So we're still able to drop temperature pretty drastically here. Okay, so this is where we're now starting to choke. Yeah, it's because we pulled some out. Okay. So let's go back to pipes. Let's go to deconstruct pipes. Urgently deconstruct. Urgently deconstruct. These and these. And then I need our plumber to urgently plumb these. Quickly, someone plumb this. Ah, good. Nails is here. Never fear. Plumb this one too. We need to do one more. One more. Plumb out one more blop. One more of these little things. We're good. Come on, nails. Good, good. There we go. Now it's in full swing. Okay, I can deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Perfect. Alright, back online. Everything seems to be running smoothly. Water production has now been increased by 50%. So we should be okay. So what happened to your stream last night? Internet gave out on us, and it was near the end of the stream, so it was okay. But it's not the way I like ending my streams, just like suddenly going dark. Not a fan of that. But I guess it works. So what happens if we just go straight down from here? So if we cut this out and we put it here, I'm kind of curious. What do we do? We'll let them figure that out. In the meantime, this needs to be turned back on. We need to get back onto production. But yeah, so we should be getting consistently, like just considerably more water now that we have increased our water production by 50%. So we should be fine now. So you're cooling the geyser with petroleum? Yes, that is exactly right. That's exactly right. So this petroleum's coming in here. It comes in at 132, and it's leaving at 142. But before, it was coming in at 120 something and leaving at like 280 something. And we're just dropping off the temperature straight into here to try and heat up this space. But right now I need more steam. Oh, no, I think we're good on steam now. We've got 100 and change in here. Kilograms, we're good. We need to get over here and deconstruct this urgently. Good. Someone was already over here, excellent. And then now just build it normally, where it's not plugged into this pipe. There we go. And then water should be able to flow as normal. And when it's in, I'm not sure if we can actually put a fourth one in. I think this is as much as we can do with one line, to be honest. Yeah, that's enough downtime. We might be able to get a fourth one in here. That'd be kind of it. And then over here, we're using the petroleum here to cool off our... to cool off the refinery here. That we're using for making whatever. Okay. What are we doing on that oxalate production, by the way? So we are making it. Okay, so we just jam the stuff in there and it just goes. Oh, oxalate should not be stored in here. No oxalate. Copy settings. Oxalate should not be stored in here. It should be stored in the oxalate storage room. That Dricklet. Bring a Dricklet. Get in there with the rest of your family. I know you can all fit. I believe. And it's crowded in there. Why the pipes are breaking is a cold water pocket. Okay. Is the aqua tuner when a new hot water pocket is in the sensor says, okay, cool it, but a cold packet is already below the temp limit. The whole setup needs a temp setting high enough to account for that. Okay, so I just bumped them up 4 degrees, and I'm hoping that... Okay. Alright. 4 degree hike up was not enough. Okay, so water comes in, lands here, goes up. Hits this guy, the temperature is red. But that means that if there's one in transit, or sitting here because it's blocked, right? It could then get sucked up last minute. Or a better system. Yeah, I mean, I've done so much work on this thing at this point. I honestly just don't want to do anymore. I don't want to have to break this thing apart and restart it. But it's constantly a problem. It doesn't happen often. If it breaks all the time, then sure. But it shouldn't. Food shortage? Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm just watching the temperatures on here to take a look and see if anything pops out to me, but just build a brand new one? Oh, no, you just don't understand how long it took for us to build this thing. I just don't want to make a new one. That just sounds so, it took us 4 streams to get this thing online, by the way, so you know. We've been doing like piecemeal fixes and adjustments and the like. But all in all, we've probably sunk about 20 hours into just this thing. Into just this. Probably 20 hours. I just do not want to do any more. Don't want to do any more of it. I will be honest. I look at it and I'm like, good enough. Alright, perfect. This is almost done. Once this is done, we can always just set up another one in this space here. Just build a new one in here. And then retire this one. I'd be okay with doing that, but I do not want to have to, like, adjust this while it's running. I'd rather just build a new one over here, and then just readjust, just realign where the water's going. I'd do that. But I'm not going to work on this while we need the water. No way. No way. But yeah, I should be gaining water like crazy here. Even while we're using it. Yeah, it's going up. Nice. Although, once we get this other electrolyzer online, we'll see. Once we get O2 running... Oh, wow, wait, hold on a second. Our O2's fine. Our O2's perfectly fine. Okay, well, this is prepped and ready for when we need to. But our O2's okay. What? What changed? These are disabled. Weird. What did we do different? I don't know. Is the way to make water? Not really. We kind of just find it, really. Didn't take too long to add to it. Yeah, I kind of... Well, now that I know this system, the thing is, like, making a better system is going to require a different setup. I know this system inside and out now, so I can easily adjust it. But if we're gonna make a new one, it's gonna be a new system. So I don't really know. Is there, like, does this just automatically take... How do I... Ah, okay. Let's make this thing urgent. Move Oxalite up there, please. Oh no, not the food shortage. Again, we're fine. We've got plenty of food. It's okay, no worries. No worries, no worries. Was it all that Oxalite? That shouldn't, because the Oxalite should be pulling oxygen out of the system. Yeah, because, like, look, it's pulling it out of the system. But cool, so now that we know this is how it works, we're good on that. For rocketry down the line, no, not the star map, research. Just stores liquid oxygen. Okay, cool. So then, one way or another, having this set up the way it is up here would make sense. So let's go ahead and make a new room. Let's go and make a new room. Just put this guy here. Just urgently, not that high. Urgently dig out this. Put that here. And then we'll go here. Bam. Because we already have this O2 right here. That's what I was talking about earlier. We're just going to send this over here. This is the same line that we're using for that test one down there. But the Oxalite stored would have boosted the surrounding oxygen. A bit, yeah, but there's some on the bottom side of the base that's gotten better. That wouldn't have been from that. Duplicates have to reach the bottom middle tile of the solid... what? Oh, so I need a gantry over here? Seriously? Okay. Can I do it with automation? Can I use automation for this, or does this have to be manually done? Am I allowed to use automation, or does it have to be? That's sad. Alright, room's up. Let's just put that all in there, make it nice and pretty. Go ahead and we can remove this now. Oh, not all. That's a mistake. Don't do all. Deconstruct buildings. There we go. Good. Bam. Sweeper works? Sure. Perfect. Okay, so then we'll play with the sweeper. How far does a sweeper work? Because what I'd like to do is have a sweeper instantly pick it off of the ground here, and then a sweeper instantly drop it off here, so that there's no time for it to start off-gassing, right? Wrong one. Auto sweeper. Ah, huge, plenty of room. Okay. So we're just gonna put this right here then, right? So if we go this way, it's, what, 4 tiles out from it. And it's the bottom middle, you said? So it needs to be this one right here. So it needs to go right here. Dang it. It's right where the ladder is. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to do that. It works once, then overheat. Even if it's made of steel? Wait, even if it's made of steel, I won't be able to do it? Gosh darn it. My hopes and dreams! Petrol rocket is 2000 C. Okay, yeah, that's gonna instantly break it. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, we'll still finish setting this up. That's fine. That's fine. These guys are still doing okay on temp, surprisingly. I didn't think they would be. But they are. Cool. They're making a mess. Oh, gosh darn it. Magniglass. Yeah, let's go break this thing apart. Yeah, people keep bringing ice into the base. Oh my goodness, we're almost out of... wow, okay. We're almost out of polluted water. This is actually bad. I mean, it's not, like, critical, but it's still nice to have. Let's make sure I copy these settings here for those guys. So no one's holding Oxalite down there. That'd be bad. Now, let's get a high priority sweep on these. Get some high priority sweeps on all of those items. So hopefully we can drop some polluted water in there. Work that out. We need a retractable sweeper. Ah, now we're talking. What are you using for trees? Polluted water. Oh, what am I using them for? I'm using them for ethanol. So it's power. They're an extra facet to our power production, so that if we run out of crude oil, which, yep. Which, yep, these storage containers are not as full as I'd like. So, why do they glow? Shouldn't be glowing. These ones are dying because of heats, and these ones are actually happy. No seed selected? Yeah, all this wood gets thrown into these ethanol distillers and pops out. These ethanol distillers use all 4 of them together, uses 1 kilowatt of power. this thing produces 2 kilowatts of power. So this system, with this, allows us to produce about 1 kilowatt. A little less because of this pump here. But about 1 kilowatt of power. Ah, look. Got ourselves making some chlorine here. Food shortage. We're still fine. Food shortage is okay. We haven't gone up or down in food since we got to this. Okay. No worries. Yeah, okay, we're getting that polluted water in. And yet, there's more polluted water here. Someone else might have had an accident. Let's keep dropping it off down here, please. Anything we can. Just gets that water in here. Keeps it on going. Circle and circle and circle. If you boiled the oil into petrol, it would be way better than the refineries. That's a lot of things. Yeah, no, it's a couple extra steps more than what I'm kind of doing right now. I mean, honestly, what we should do is set it up where we have a whole bunch of slicksters, but make them lava slicksters, so they take carbon and they turn it into petrol, and just set that in a corner, so that just reduces 1 extra step. I'm gonna go plug this guy in. Well, I guess for now, we go plug in the rest of the base and want to change things out. And heck, might as well do this. Plug them in. There we go. The lava slicksters die under 110 degrees, you think? Ooh, geez, really? I didn't think so. I'll take a smidgen of ethanol. We'll just use that for power. We don't have any lava slicksters down here anymore, do we? Slickster, long hair slicksters, molten slicksters. They die under 75. Comfortable at 90. Though making it 90 is kind of hard. Not much is actually at 90. We'd have to go heat a place up. Well, almost. It's actually pretty much 90 in here. What are your guys' chance of 2%? Right change between 100. Yeah, it's actually kind of close. It's actually 91 here. Close. But still not quite where they'd be happy. Put the slicksters in the steam room. I mean, actually though, might be some big brain plays right there. I mean, this room is constantly being cooled, but maybe. Let's go get this stuff put away. Let's go mop up what we can. Because that water is still water. So I'll still use it. No power? What? Oh. Still working on that. Food shortage? Oh, we are going down. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, well, a lot of this stuff is going to be harvested tomorrow. That's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're harvesting food. We're fine. Hopefully it actually means we've gone through all the stuff that had food okay. There we go. All the food poisoning food's gone. No one should be complaining about food poisoning anymore. I mean, shouldn't. There's a muckroot left in there. I'll just go ahead and we'll enable these two. Ah, whatever. Just turn them all on. Put that online. Speed up our food production a little bit faster. Why not run an aqua tuner without the heat deleter near the slicksters? There you go. That would work. Actually, that would work perfect. So what we can do is, if we're producing enough water in here that we have spare water, We can actually use this water and send it back up to the base. We can actually use we can send unused water up to the base. Just have this water come down. Oh, get another pipe down here. Have the water pipe come all the way down to like here, or like over here, or something. I don't know. Maybe actually over here. And the water over here. Do that and then pipe cold water back or something. Maybe. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Someone's using their noggin today. Coming up with the good plans. We got some diamond. Oh, sorry, not some. A diamond. I don't know, some diamond. We had a lot of diamond, actually. Right, we got all of our slicksters on this platform here. So far, so good. Not a lot of carbon left, though. These guys are really taking it out. Let's go ahead and disable this building. Let some carbon buildup happen so these guys stay happy. I mean, they're still fine, but I'll make sure we don't run into any problems. All right, what are we waiting on? Yeah, it's storing this up. That's fine. Drywall. Okay. Yep. Moving all these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Copy those settings. Starvation. Alright, so we're slowly dealing with all this stuff. It's good. Ooh, some of these are cooling down. Oh man, we're starting to win the fight. They're cooling down. It's only going to increase our ethanol output, which is great. Excellent. Alright, we're starting to actually stockpile stuff. This is good. Stockpiling food, stockpiling wood, stockpiling water, stockpiling ethanol. Alright, we're starting to get somewhere, guys. What's your seed? That's coordinates. It's not the seed. Is that the seed? Yeah, this is it. There you go. So SNOST-A-1606 167176-0. Got it? Hope so. So let me go mess with this in the meantime. There we go. Smooth up some stuff on this side. There we go. Perfect. Okay, cool. Resume. Yeah, and it's actually a really good one in that there's hydrogen, there's a saltwater vent, there's another saltwater vent right here, there's a water geyser right here, a natural gas, and then when you go, if you shoot straight down and you get over to where the oil well is, straight above that is the water you need for it. We're causing messes again. Oh, that's not what I want. I want mop. People cleaning that up, please. Let's bring those down. And focus on what's important here. Yep, the oil I would actually like to move. That I do want in here. That's being done. And this, why hasn't this happened yet? Just need lead? Grabbing coal. Okay. Don't know. What are we doing today? Predominantly the steam turbine, to be honest. Predominantly breaking the steam turbine, to be honest. Alright, perfect. Let's get this thing done. This guy's now online. That's waiting gold. I do think I'm going to put in an automated sweeper here, though, to at least put this in a chute. Which also automatically delivered to... Alright, automatically sweeps in supplies. Supplying errands. unloads. Conveyor loader. So if I put this guy in here, right? Does he fit in here? Okay. So let's say we put him like food shortage. Nah, we're fine. So we like put him here, right? Then what can I have him put it? Oh yeah, that's right. We can put him in a smart storage. Right? Right? Does that make sense? I mean, why would we even do this? It's still gonna, like, the Oxalite's still gonna be pushing out oxygen even though it's in storage. Never mind. We're just gonna let this be. Have that be a big thing. Nothing's been dropped off yet, though. Grumpy. How's it going, Noah? How much downtime do dupes have? Not, I think they've got 3 hours? 4 hours. 4 hours of downtime. Make sure they're happy. Maybe they're too far away from the base when their downtime kicks in, so they can't make the run to the toilet in time. Maybe. I think it's mostly because I have everything on yellow alert still, so they're going to push longer than they should. So if we just go ahead and we knock everything down to 9s. Oh, goodness. Another one's breaking. So they're all breaking. So if I do this, I think we're good with the messes. I think it's just because they're pushing themselves really hard. Oh man, we're almost done. Yes! Almost finished this. Thank you, you turned off yellow alert. My goodness, you're a monster. Why do you have it on all the time? Sorry. Ah, gosh darn it. Emitting 0 kilograms. Perfect. Just the way we like it. We probably should go to an electronic one now for the airlocks so they're closed a little faster. Well, you know what? Wow, okay, we have to get rid of the drywall. What? So actually... Okay, so what I'm thinking here... Yeah, no, this... Okay, yeah. I like this. Okay, just... Oh, you guys wait for this. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good one. These big brain plays. Who's ready for the big brain plays? I hope you're ready for the big brain plays. These plays are huge. Big brain. Check this. Why can't I place that there? There we go. Big brains. Alright, check this. Alright, check this. This is gonna be a good one. Watch this. I'm feeling good about this. Alright? Here we go. So we're gonna submerge this guy in water. And then we're gonna put a sweeper right here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, because the sweeper will pick up from where it is. Perfect. Alright, so now I need liquid, water, allow auto bottling, urgent. Alright, let's go ahead and get this thing bottled up. Need a knock gate? Ah, whoops. Yep, you're right. I do. We'll break this up. Oh, this is gonna be good. Knock gate. Otherwise, it would just keep it off all the time. Good call. Alright. So we're gonna get that there. We're gonna do this. We're having it bottle water and bring the water all the way up. It's gonna be a long ride to bring the water up here, but here's the water. So we're gonna fill this up so it'll be submerged, and when it's submerged, the oxalite won't be off-gassing, even if we end up getting our... Because look, it's actually being used the moment we open the door. Every time we open the door, it's bad. You're gonna crunch numbers on the map and see if there's if there things are possible. Is it gonna lurk while crunching? All right, no worries. No worries, I gotcha. All right, bottle. All right, bottle emptier. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Meanwhile, well, let's do that. Meanwhile, let's just break this thing down, widen this up, put the ladder on the other side. Make life a little bit easier. People are making messes again. It's fine. We'll go clean them up in a minute. But this way then means we can have ladders on the other side. Means we can put ladders here. Dropping off lead and whatnot. Good. Okay. Bob got all his spreadsheets and red twine. Yeah, now he's ready. Oh man, he's gonna go find out what the world could never figure out. It's gonna be truly a marvel. Okay, so it's most of the bottle filler now that I need. Let's go ahead and change the priority to 9. So that the only yellow alert is the bottle filler. Or bottle emptier. Let's see, 9. We do need power for it, though. That's fine. There we go. And in here, I want oxalate. Well, the highest priority. Which means, oh, hang on. What we got? Ooh, barbecue, nice. We're making enough food as is now. But we'll pop in here. Okay, good. I thought I was going to be carrying a lot more, but not a lot of oxalate, not a lot of bleach stones being produced in this room. So, yeah. So it goes. Alright. Done. Done. Okay. Perfect. We'll deal with all this stuff next. Let's finish this off first. Need a knock gate? Yeah, knock gate's online. We got it right here. Covered. Oh wait, or did I just reread that? Nah, I just reread that from 5 minutes ago. Never mind. Alright, we're still watering up. How much water's in here? Only 600. Oof, it's gonna be quite a while till this thing's done. Let's disable this building in the meantime. Let's not just be wasting oxalite, thanks. This oxalite's not being delivered. Because we need a gantry, right? So if we're gonna get a gantry in here, we're gonna need to scoot this back one more, aren't we? This gantry was, like, it's tight to get in. Oh no. It fits here. Where is the spot that it needs to be at? So it needs to get to that square. Okay. work on that. Too close? Is that too close? So it does need to be one further back. Needs to be settled. Oh, yeah, it does, because the fin at the bottom. Naturally. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Cancel all this stuff for a quick second. One thing we know for sure is definitely those. Break that down. We'll probably just widen this to be the same. Gantry. Nope, hang on. I need to move gantry one more to the right. Okay, yeah. So we're just going to do the same setup that we have up here then. So close. Almost. Okay. Gantry. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna do this then. And then we'll get rid of this this ladder once this is done here. We'll just ladder up from this side instead. Okay, perfect. Select this. You got the automation screen from 3 weeks ago. I do have that screenshot. I'll need to set that up, but I don't know if we're gonna get that done in time today. All right, water seems to be almost done. Keep on working on that water, please. I'll do my best though. Okay, so with this. So from here, we'll still be able to build everything from here, and then from there, we should be able to fit everything from there. Nope, not quite. Right? No, not quite. I went too far. Too up. Leave those two up there. Okay. Oh, it's steel. Oh, it's steel on the ground, goodness. So dig those out. Alright, so we're almost done with the bottle filler. Let's get this thing done here. Once that's done, put in the sweeper, and then I'll be happy. Food shortage? Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. Aw, you're all sad. Awful 2Y. Okay. Okay, up to essentially 400 kilograms. Another six more runs of that, and we're good. Let's put him on a wrangle. Go wrangle him up. Oh, I see what the problem is. We gotta dig through there if we're gonna be able to go and play on that side. Alright, with this rocket, we're getting there. Oh my goodness, Danger Dupe, welcome. How's it going? What were you guys up to today? What was the game of choice? What was the game of choice? I like how it just keeps saying, like, overheat damage all the time, even though it's, like, you know, not doing anything. Cut that down. Can you cut this down? No? Okay. Because it's not urgent, that's why. Aha! Make him urgent. Come on back. There he is. Alright, there you go. Now I can do it. Perfect. What are we looking at with water? Okay, 4 more of these. How's the colony going? Pretty good. Doing alright so far. How about you? How's your game? Because this colony's holding on. We haven't We haven't had too many issues in the past a couple of hours. We've had some issues, but we have some idle people. What? I think the main thing is we don't have enough spots for people to get out, especially when we're low on O2. The base is fine, but this is low. So clearly we still need more O2 being produced.